Yeah, okay. There we go. And the voice is back. Oh, hello, people. I hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. Today we are going to be starting Simon the Sorcerer 5. Simon the Sorcerer 5. Which is currently the last game in the series. There was a sixth one kickstarted, but I don't know if it reached the funding. I don't think it did. So as far as I'm aware, it's not being made. I am not 100% sure. There is also another one called Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Simon, the Sorcerer Origins. Which is on Steam, or rather which is set to be released on Steam. I think it has a storefront page and everything, you just can't buy it. Yeah. Which it was meant to be released last year maybe, I think. And so far there hasn't really been much information about it. I'm not sure really what's required for Steam to validate a game is actually being released on their platform if you've got a storefront. Or a store page. Rather. You'd think at some point they'd have to take it down if a game doesn't get released. I mean, I'm sure it's not a huge impact on their service to have a storefront, a store page like that rather. But you'd think still. Just for cleanup, maintenance and all that, you'd want to make sure the games do get released. But yes, this might be the last game in the series. Assuming that the next one doesn't release before we finish this one. I'm kind of curious as to how they're going to do Origins. Because Simon Says World 1 kind of dealt with that. Because Simon the Sorcerer 1 kind of already dealt with that. As you can see, this game has a slightly different art style to the previous one. It's slightly more appealing, I would say. And also I'm aware there is this big space here. That's not me doing that, that's how the game is naturally. Have a quick look at the settings. Oh yeah, It has native resolution for my monitor. There's no music in the settings, which is kind of odd. I can't imagine this game is going to be too powerful given that it was made probably a little while ago. So I'm sure it won't tax my computer too much to have shadows, anti-aliasing and post-processing effects on. So, yeah, let's get into the game.
The Magic World.
Okay, that was really fucking loud. Give me 1 second. I can adjust that my end. I think I can anyway. Speech volume. I'll put the music back up since I made it slightly smaller. Quieter even.
A place of wonders. Simon the Sorcerer once traveled into this world in his wardrobe and bravely faced.
Okay, that feels a little too quiet for the volume. The voice even.
Most sinister threats. After his last adventure, he retired to live a life of leisure, together with his girlfriend, Alix. Tonight, there will be a New Year's Eve party to celebrate a new year everyone will remember for a long time to come.
And now I'll launch this Armageddon 3000 rocket to celebrate the new year with a real awesome inferno. Rocket looks dangerous! Yeah, real awesome, isn't it?
Simon! Simon, are you crazy? You'll torch half the city.
Mr. Sorcerer, according to Order 2A, subsection C, it is strictly prohibited to torch the city. The whole city, that is.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad will happen? Last time you said that, it started raining for 3 days, and it rained frogs.
And then California Gold exploded is... What stale news? The rocket is totally...
Representing the town guard, I prohibit you from launching this rocket.
orders. Hey, look! Elvis is alive! And now, my little precious, explode!
But there's no... Ouch!
Simon!
The next day,
Simon! Take out all this garbage already. How many pizza boxes can one person pile up anyway?
I've got no idea, but I'll try and find out for you.
Simon!
What is it already? Come on, sit with me. My New Year's Eve video is playing.
I was there when you filmed it, Simon. And besides, we've already watched it. 3 times before breakfast, in fact. I'm going shopping now. When I'm back, those pizza boxes are gone. Otherwise, I'll throw them away, and I'll throw you away too. Understood?
Okay, Mommy.
a short while later.
Huh? What the? Alix! There's somebody at the door. Won't you open it? She's not here. Typical. I bet she's at the hair salon again getting her perms fixed. I've got to do everything myself around here. What was that? Is it Halloween already? I don't think so. Jehovah's Witnesses, perhaps? Could be, but they're not so green, usually. I'm beginning to think those are aliens. Damn it, I've got to get out of here before they come in. But first, the Adventure Hero ABC. That's always helpful. If I left-click something, I'll use it or pick it up. Or I'll just look at it if I can't do anything else with it. If I right-click something, I'll examine it. This way I can often get hints about what I could use the item for. By the way, I can look at all items even if I can use them or pick them up by left-clicking them. Using and examining works with items in my surroundings, as well as with those in my inventory. Okay, equipped with that knowledge, I should be able to solve problems like an alien attack as well.
Okay, well, so far I am quite enjoying this, at least much more than I was the previous game. And it's actually running at a decent frame rate this time. This looks like we are in Calypso's shop. So yes, a recap of the story so far if you are unaware. In Simon the Sorcerer 1 you play as Simon. I think a 14-year-old boy who is in a regular modern-day non-magical universe. And is brought into this magical universe by the wizard Calypso. To help defeat them, the evil wizard Sorted. Because the evil wizard saw that it had captured Calypso. And on that adventure you become a wizard by joining the Magical Wizard Guild or something like that. And at the end of it, it seems like you kill Sorted by pushing him into a lava stream. And then, you know, the day is saved and you get teleported back to your non-magical universe. In the second adventure, you are this time brought back into the universe. Not by Calypso, but by Sorted themselves. Who has been resurrected by their evil henchman who kind of reminds me of the guy from the Addams Family. I can't remember what the guy's name is now. But yeah, you have another adventure going through the world this time. You, again, save the day, although at the end of the thing, it looks like you're about to be. Sorry, that was me misspeaking there. It looks like Sorted is about to change bodies with you from the mechanical body that he had been given by his henchman into yours. And which is where the game leaves. Then Simon saws the 3D one. That Simon saws the 3D starts. Wow, that TDS really did not like that. That's then the next one is Simon the Sorcerer 3D. Which kind of skips over how you get your body back and that you just have it back and you are what you are dead basically. And you're put into this resurrection chamber by these creatures in the world. And again, you solve puzzles. Go on the adventure. And then for the third time you kill Sorted. Oh, no, the second one. Sorry, I made a mistake. And save more after you are being brought back because you don't know why you've been brought back because Sorted brought you back, not Calypso. And the way you get teleported into and out of the world is or was from a wardrobe which is powered by which is powered by an energy drink. Which they didn't seem to have a lot of in the game, and it was in the castle's reserve, so you have to go in there and figure out how to get back. At the end of the thing you kill Swordhead as I said and then get teleport back with the energy drink power or the energy drink fuel. Yep, then you have the third game. Which was a little less polished but also good. The story was seemingly less important in that one. But once again you're going after killing Calypso. I think anyway. And the last one. You are brought back into the universe not by Sorted or Calypso but by a dream you have of the character you've met in a previous game called Alix. Who seems to say that there is trouble afoot. And when you go back you realize that there is this imposter you. I wasn't a huge fan of the story of the last one. It didn't make that much sense and ultimately you were. And ultimately you had very little impact on anything that happened, or the only reason anything bad did happen was because of your action. Because you assume that your double is trying to. You seem to have done this trying to kill the king. You assume that your double is trying to kill the king when in fact because they are working with an evil person. Although, it turns out that you do what the opposite of
Which is not what your devil had done, because your devil saved the king.
Thank you TDS. Is it still not broken? Pia, your double had double-crossed the person they were working with to build a device that would kill the king. So in reality, what they had told the person who wanted to kill the king was incorrect and it wouldn't kill the king. But by doing what the bad person who wanted to kill the king told you not to do, you in fact helped it kill the king. And eventually you have to go back into the underworld and help rescue the king and yourself and the double end. Yeah, once you've done that you come back out and then you kick your double into the wardrobe which teleports them back into the real world. Which is where the last game ended. The last game, I have to say, was better, logically. It didn't have as much moon logic as most of the other games do. But in sanding down those rough edges, I also felt that it lost a bit of the bite and just was kind of boring. But yes, now we start Simon 5. Where we are still living with Alix it seems, and now we have aliens trying to break into our house. Or maybe Calypso's shop. That's what the layout kind of reminds me of from the last game.
A magic bolt cutter. With enough magical power, it can cut anything, even the heavy chains of Houdini.
I'm still not too keen on this voice actor for Simon. I still much preferred the original one.
My girlfriend Alix, a typical woman. When you really need her, she's not there.
Yeah, not too fond of this typical woman bashing it's got going on. Although, it does seem to present Simon as not being the best person in the world either. Not that that's, you know, a reason that the game should be praised for that.
Blueprints for a face-slapping machine.
Anyway, let's
I wonder
continue.
what Alix needs that for. The lessons in this book turn any wuss into a lethal kung fu fighting machine within 7 days. Too bad I don't have 7 days.
Also, the game started out a little more amusing than the previous one did. I don't know if this is the same people who made it or not.
If I don't insert anything, nothing will come out. A chainsaw! I'm saved! I can solve all my problems with this. Damn, the tank's empty! It's just boring stuff. Oil burners, herbal tea,
Let's have a look around.
body hygiene stuff.
That's always a good thing to do.
Alix locked away everything that could explode or be fun in any other way. Sometime, I've really got to have an earnest talk with her about how to build and keep a high-trust relationship. With this, I can comfortably
the
switch
extendable
channels
finger.
when watching TV or point at other people as needed.
Okay, this was released in 2009.
There's just one coin left in it. Alix must have taken the rest of the money for shopping. A bucket.
Oh, it was
As
made
long
by
as
the same
nobody
people who
forces
made
me
the
to
previous
clean up,
one.
I'll take it with
So
me.
I'm glad that they have improved what they're doing. Though it's a little hard to get hold of this game because of the company going
This
into
stuff turns
insolvency.
a raging wolf into a placid little lamb. Well, figuratively.
This is what I do in
speaking, at least.
Wikipedia. At least, according to Wikipedia.
It's the barred cupboard for stuff with undesirable side effects. The meat-eating killer rabbit is in there too. I've still got a score to settle with it. Popcorn, just the right kind of snack for a nice, comfy evening in front of the TV. But I guess I can just forget about that now.
Okay, is there
I'd
anything
better
else I
not
can
open that
interact with at the
chest.
moment?
I stuffed dirty underwear and pizza boxes into it.
Why'd you do that for?
A window made of special glass. It's barred and, according to Alix, resistant to magic, bullets, and me. I'll never get out this way. I've got to take the door. I wish this would have an effect. This comment. There's a note. It says, unique artifacts only. Help for all impossible situations. Damn, does aliens at the front door count as an impossible situation or not?
That looks like a coin or something on the thing.
Oh, my beloved TV chair. Too bad I don't have any time for you at the moment. My video of yesterday's New Year's Eve party is running in a loop. Too bad it's just a B-movie. Alix ruined my gig as a great director. There are heavily
Okay,
armed aliens
nothing else I
waiting
can
for
do
me
here.
behind that door.
So let's see if I
And
can
who
use the
knows how
bolt
long
cutters
it
on the
will
door
hold.
chain.
I've got to think of something fast to give those freaks a proper welcoming.
I mean, my guess this is not going to work or it's going to do the bad thing, but it'll be enjoyable
I'm
to see.
afraid this way the bolt cutter will break before the chain does. I must first power up that thing. According to the label on it, this thing's magical and even able to fly. As weak as it looks, though, I doubt I can cut even a thin string with it right now. There's a round opening in its handle. Looks like a battery compartment. My remote. If I press the button on the back, the finger extends itself and I can easily switch channels from my chair. I don't want to enrage them even more.
I wonder if we ran out of music for this.
Small,
We were meant to do this
fat,
a bit faster.
green, and mean.
Although it probably wasn't waiting for me to rattle on about the previous game's stories. I hope this is a cupboard for reagents, but it's just a shelf. I like how it says it's a cupboard, but it is just a shelf.
That wouldn't work. The draft from outside would
Anyway,
blow the powder
let's
on
use
me.
this power of peacefulness on the creature. That seems like it would work.
I just hope I don't have to sneeze.
Can I put this on the door top?
There. Now the aliens can come. But if they don't do that soon, I'd better give them a little help. I don't have all day after all. No matter how often I try.
But now I just need to find a battery.
It doesn't work. Oh my be- Oh my-
Okay, there's no way I can search that for a battery or something.
I can't do that.
Or you could try.
No matter how often I... don't know how to use them.
Okay, we've got music again.
I don't have time for that now. Too bad. Blueprints for a face-slapping machine. I wonder what Alix needs that for. I wish this would have an effect.
Oh, I wonder if I can unlock the thing with the...
I'm not insane.
I was thinking maybe I could unscrew the bolt with the thing.
With my hands.
Okay, so it's still the same thing from last time where it tells you what you need to do. It gives you an update on the quest, which is a good thing, and I think more games need that kind of thing.
A gold piece. This combination doesn't result in... I can't do that.
So where would
My
I get
remote.
battery from?
If I press the button on the back... I don't know. This... According to the label on it, this thing's magical and even able to fly. As weak as it looks, though, I doubt I can cut even a thin string with it right now. There's a round opening in its handle. Looks like... The pizza boxes are empty.
Am I just not seeing something that I can interact with?
The pizza...
Or...
The pizza... I can't... The... No matter how... I wish this would... I wish... This combination... My girlfriend Alix...
Yet, I'm still not really sure why Alix likes Simon. Because in the
It's
first
just
couple of
boring
games or in the
stuff.
first game that
Oil
you meet her, she
burners,
seemed to
herbal
really hate
tea,
Simon.
body hygiene stuff. Alix locked away everything that could explode or be fun in any other way. Some...
Oh,
An
she locked away everything
old-fashioned
else. Okay,
cash
that makes more
register.
sense.
I'm not in... Small... Small... The lessons in this book
Okay.
turn... I don't know how to use...
I mean, I can't see anything else I can interact with.
Door trap. Oh, that crack wasn't there before. I'm afraid the magic shop won't last much. No matter... Oh. I can't do... No ma...
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. It's the barred cupboard for...
No, I assume it's locked so I can't open it. Wow, I'm already getting stuck on the first place.
There's a note. It says, unique artifacts only. Where's the coin slot on this thing? Ah, here it is. I wonder whether a lucky bag can save me from alien
Okay,
invaders.
yep, fine.
Maybe it'll be fun,
That's...
but be of little use. Let's see. A match.
I could have sworn I tried that already.
Clay and
but maybe I
magical
didn't.
Charge. And now all that's missing is the typical junk comic book. I'd really have preferred a 357 and ammo. Loaded and ready for any mischief.
Oh, yeah.
The decision draws near.
Now let's get this show on the road.
Deal! Sick 'em, boy! Crap! The aliens are still waving their guns, and I'm still stuck here.
Well, that didn't work.
Magic modeling clay. What am I supposed to do with that? Am I still in kindergarten or what? A match that can be lighted on nearly
What else did I
all
get?
surfaces. I can't do that. I wish... Better not. First of all, the killer rabbit
can't
will
make a
bite
model
me
of
where
them.
it really hurts as soon as it sees its chance. And secondly, I don't want to enrage them even more. A window made of It's just
So it can't
boring
get out that
stuff.
way.
Oil burners.
Nothing new there.
Chainsaw. I'm saved. I can solve. If I don't insert anything. I don't know. I'd better stay hidden.
Actually,
I
I
can't
suppose
do
insert
that.
coin makes some sense. Well, when it said insert something, I assumed it meant just put something inside it rather than insert a
This
coin.
used to be a popcorn machine. Better not. First of all, the killer rabbit will. Magic model. This combination. No matter. This combination. I bet.
I can't actually go anywhere.
I wish. I can't do. No matter how. I don't.
I think I've tried everything with everything
I
else.
wish-
But,
Blueprints? Blue? I. This comet. No. No matter. I wish this would.
so that doesn't do anything.
I'd better stay. This.
Whoops.
I can't. This.
Is there anything I can make a model out of? Like your gum. Maybe? Like your gun. Maybe? No, I can't see.
I'd better stay. I'd better stay. I can't do that. No matter. Smear modeling clay into the cracks? No thanks. I've really got other problems to deal with at the moment.
So, we'll have to do that at some point though.
Now I've just got to hit the right spot. No.
I thought I
Damn.
tried that already.
Crap. Right. Finally. There's your tasty dinner. Get it. Ha ha. So long. Clay's errands toward the magic shop apart. That means trouble when Alix returns.
Simon!
Alix, you won't believe what just happened. Alix! Man, what a nightmare this is. I have to get her back somehow. Help! Where friend Simon is? Help!
I'm just gonna adjust the audio sound effects. Put everything down to about half volume. This game has taken a turn.
Beams, 2 aliens are being eaten by a killer rabbit. Dogs and killer rabbits should not be disturbed while eating. I can't. If I push the camera down, it'll break
I
in the
can,
hard ground.
however, use an extendable finger.
Are we in craft? This combination.
Okay, so I need to
A
put
board in
something
the
down there
hand
too.
is worth 2 in the bush, or something like that. A screwdriver, a tool for real men. Don't know. No matter.
I like that it was called like a tiny hut before and now it's being called a mansion.
The windows are dark. Seems like nobody's in.
Although that seemed to be old Simon or the Green Simon's house. But given that you've kicked him out, why aren't you living there?
I once lived in this luxury mansion. I could live there again if Alix finally cleaned it up.
Okay, I'm curious as to what happened there.
The flag was hanging from this flagpole. Even that seems to have fled. An embrasure. If the platform under it wasn't up the spout, I could look out of there. Locked and barred.
Someone's trying to
Somebody
get
is
in.
knocking in the gate quite vigorously.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's me, Simon the Sorcerer.
I see. Simon the Sorcerer. You don't have anything to do with these things up there, do you?
The alien invasion? Crumbs! Why does everybody always blame me when some catastrophe happens? Or when somebody suffers permanent injuries through some accident? Or a revolt takes place somewhere? I'm really sick and tired of it. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I under general suspicion now or what?
I'm keeping an eye on you, boy.
What's going on here anyway?
We're under attack by aliens.
Don't worry, Simon is here. I've already defeated 2 attackers. They didn't stand a chance against Simon the Sorcerer.
2 paltry aliens? I think there's some more than that. But the Royal Guard will cope with them.
You're guarding the gate all by yourself?
Yes, sir. I, John, will hold my ground until reinforcements arrive. By order of the commander of the town guard, I'm staying. Meanwhile, the others will make a strategic retreat.
I understand. Your fine colleagues have chickened out and left you behind as cannon fodder.
You don't understand a thing about military operations, Simon. This is a secret plan. I'm here to lead the enemy astray.
Guarding this ramshackle gate on your own is really totally insane. Well, whatever. That's not my problem.
I mean, it kind of is if they get into the gate.
My girlfriend
But-
was kidnapped.
Then she must have missed the large-scale evacuation. It's her own fault, stubborn dame that she is.
Hey, if anybody badmouths Alix, it's me. I'm off. Got to plan the next invasion.
Tare.
How weird. Yesterday this wasn't nailed and boarded shut at all. How weird.
Okay, let's go find Swampy.
Not those guys again.
My rocket's still there.
Simon, friend, you finally rescue me, come! Well, I did have something more worthwhile in mind, but since I'm here... You not want to be my friend any long! You by myself leave me here! be quiet, okay? Okay. You can come with me, but don't get in my way. Here or at work, you know? I always knew you real friend were. I wish always dying with bestest friend together. I'd really appreciate a little more trust in my abilities. I need a plan and quick. Think, Simon, think.
Well, that makes it easier to
Another
walk around
problem
at least.
brilliantly solved.
We do have an advert coming in about 5-ish minutes.
Firework rocket of the type Armageddon 3000. Just the thing. I specifically bought it for yesterday's party and properly pimped it with gunpowder. But once again, Alix had to ruin all the fun for me. She really sees a problem everywhere. Aw. The aliens must have been scared of this fear-inspiring weapon as well. The launching pad's broken. I can't launch it like this.
Good thing I have some wooden boards and a screwdriver.
Maybe I can construct a new launch platform with those. But the boards sure won't hold themselves together.
So do I need to find some screws from somewhere as well?
Screws doesn't really make much sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, if it isn't my
Goldilocks
favorite
is back
thief,
in this game.
Goldilocks, my thieving sweetie pie fate has brought us together yet again. What devious plans are you hatching this time?
Nothing. Every time I meet you, there's trouble. Just keep out of my way, okay?
They've changed her voice actor too.
I just want to know what you're up to.
What do you think I'm doing in a deserted city, I'm, well, taking a look around. There's a lot for the taking in the town hall, for a start. Some schmuck locked himself in the cellar. As long as the door's barred from the inside, I can't get into the building.
How have you been since our last joint adventure?
Have you forgotten? You left me to rot in jail after I'd selflessly helped you out.
Don't tell me you didn't manage to just open the cell door. What kind of a lousy thief are you?
Lousy thief? I don't have to take that from you, loser.
Me? A loser? Who spent puberty in jail, me or you? Did you see how Alix was kidnapped too?
Yes, I've seen the abduction. I bet wherever she is now, though, she's better off than with you.
What a load of golden CRAP! We can only guess what torments she's enduring right now. No! I'll save her and then she'll love me even more for my awesome heroics!
I see. Well, I expect that when she sees you, this girl will be affected by the strongest form of Stockholm Syndrome we've ever seen.
Oh, the pussycat's extending her claws. Chill out. Otherwise, those frown wrinkles in your forehead will become a Botox emergency case.
This pussycat is about to claw your face off if you don't stop bugging me.
Relax, relax. Just kidding. I'll be going then. The door is firmly locked. I can't get
Okay,
in.
let's have a look around a bit more then. Yep, got an advert starting in about a minute or so.
The town squares well. Paper plates are floating in it. They must be from yesterday. And I don't want to elaborate any further.
I don't know. Please do elaborate. Let's go back and see if anything has changed over here.
Be quiet, Mr. Denison.
Is anybody down there?
Shh! Hush! What do you want that more than here?
You're talking about the aliens?
Yes, of course. They just tried to get in here. They shook the door with their terrible claws, nearly tore it out of my hands. Fortunately, I managed to securely barricade myself in.
And deliver us into this terrible situation. Now we're trapped down here. If you just kept a level head, venerated doctor, all of this would never have happened.
Let me guess. You're trapped in the basement and can't get out.
You got that right. The venerated doctor slammed the door shut in his panic flight from the invaders, and there's no handle on this side.
You, on the other hand, never let yourself get worked up, huh, Mr. Danisham? May I remind you of a certain afternoon when you accused the washing machine of giving you voracious looks? Be that as it may, if I had the key to the basement door, I could unlock the door from in here.
Okay, we are currently on an air brink. Okay, we should be back. Let's just slowly slide that down.
But scatterbrained Mr. Danishan dropped it into a sewer last week.
Scatterbrained? You shoved me, venerable Mr. Walden.
You have to help us. Then we can flee together. I know of an opportunity that enables us to get out of the city quick.
Who's holed up down there anyways?
Walden. Dr. Walden is my name.
And I'm Mr. Danishan.
Just what kind of a doctor are you anyway, Dr. Walden?
What kind of a doctor? Why, Doctor is my first name.
So you want me to help you get out? Sure, no problem.
Really?
Really?
Sure, you just have to tell me what to do.
Unfortunately, I don't know for sure myself. I guess since the door is shut and there's no handle, only a second key can help us. Mr. Danishan had the other one, you know.
Will you finally stop telling this old story to strangers, Doctor?
You know a way to escape? Sounds great. Just tell me what you have in mind, and I'll get you out of there and we can flee together.
Do you think just because you're so naive, everyone else is too? With such artless tricks, you'll get nowhere fast. First, you need to free us all, and then we can flee together.
Besides, to get away from here, you'll need our help.
Oh, looks as if I really have to help you knuckleheads out. Well, okay, if there's really no other way.
Unfortunately, I don't know for sure myself. I guess since the door is shut and there's no handle, only a second key can help us. Mr. Danishan had the other one, you know.
Will you finally stop telling this old story to strangers, Doctor?
I don't feel like talking to strange voices from basement windows. Later.
Never forget, the truth is out there.
Haha.
There are chili stains
And
in
a
the
bottle of chili.
If I touch it, it'll burn my delicate artist's hands.
I think the music might be a little too loud for the voices.
I wish this would have an effect.
Okay, do I have anything that I can use to pick that up?
I can't.
Friend, how are you that done? Screaming
Can I
terrible
get something to
strangers
pick
are
it
now
up?
gone!
Swampling, one day when you're grown up, I'll tell you my secret.
But I not have growing for long times.
I know.
Ask your questions, friend.
What's happening here anyway?
Well, it like this was. I like every day cook swamp soup. Suddenly loud knocking at door. John there stand. I first think new friends come. Have hearing of soup and to want to try. John but tell me bad. People come and city be cleared must. I leaving must.
If the city was evacuated, why are you still here?
John say board up all houses. So I board up clubhouse. Then John say evacuation in royal ordering always in rows of twos. But nobody with me want going hand in hand.
That's the first time the inhabitants of this town acted sensibly. Whatever, though. Now I'm here, and as long as I don't have to hold your hand. Alix was kidnapped before my very eyes. Have you seen her?
No, Simon, me sorry. Girlfriend of you I last saw yesterday on Old Year's Eve party. She hit you on fingers and called you sexy maniac.
Not that old chestnut again. My memory fails me. Where have we met anyway?
You want pull my arm? We be friends since 4 adventure games. I always be cooking tasty swamp soup for you, and you always green in face with happiness.
Oh, that's Swampling. See you.
You take me now to safety, friend Simon?
If you don't stop bugging me, you'll have
Okay,
to get to
I
safety
mean,
from me!
At least it's providing an onboarding for newer players. No, you're just a little too short. I take that back.
Even a tough guy sometimes needs something soft.
You were just the correct amount of short.
The pizzeria has shut down. Great, I'm getting hungry. Here's a note from Alix. I went shopping and will be back soon. Well, it seems she was wrong.
Was that note on there before?
Now everything seems quiet. Maybe I can still find something useful here. I just hope I'm not the one who has to clean this up later.
Can't I go inside?
And so, a ruin
Let's put this
quickly
here so I
becomes
can
a
get the
soft
camera.
last resting place.
Not sure what I need a camera for, but I've got one.
Awesome thingamajig, this telescope finger. I wonder what else I could do with it.
Where's the rat guy in the shop?
My video camera. I love nothing better than to film the most talented young actor there is. Myself.
You take me now to safety, friend Simon?
They're no longer
If
knocking
you
it at
don't
least.
stop bugging me, you'll have to get to safety from me.
I was wrong.
It's completely broken. Our dear John probably had half a cow too many for dinner before clamoring on it. I don't know how to use...
Can I unscrew the screws from here and take them? It would seem not.
Somebody piled all his junk in there. I can't do... There's not much left
Can
of
I
the
take the
magic
pillow
shop.
back?
No matter how...
Can I unscrew this?
This
Or this? No.
I...
Goodness, you know I can't go much further than that now, okay. What's that? No, nothing I can pick up there. Okay, let's go the other way.
Oh, I should stay clear of those guys. Or even better, get rid of them. If they keep this up, they'll destroy the whole city. I guess I'll have to bring out the big guns. I can't go there now. Those
Thank you.
green idiots want to kick my friendly butt.
Okay, so I'm prevented from going any
The
further.
town squares well.
What is this sign?
Advert with white text on a white background. Magic World style. An advert with... An advert... An ad...
Does it say Wild World style, Magic World style even, or does it say something
Don't
else we can't
know.
read? I thought maybe you could use match to burn it away and it'll be like invisible ink.
I wish this would have an effect.
And there's a guy up there as well.
Not as long as she's dressed. They're... This combination...
Get us out of here! Please!
Okay, let's see if I can talk to these guys about the last thing.
My girlfriend was abducted by the aliens.
I guess you'll never see her again then. The aliens are going to abuse her in their ghastly experiments, pickle her in alcohol, and...
Just shut up, you nutcase. I'll save Alix.
For that, we must first get out of town, though.
I don't feel...
Never forget!
Okay, that didn't help.
The door is firmly locked.
What did it say in the quest book?
You again?
Maybe you'll know something.
I have to get into the town hall as well. Maybe we can work together.
Hands off my loot. This is my hunting ground.
But Goldilocks, I don't want to loot.
Give me one moment. There we
I
go.
just want to get my friend out of there.
Ha! Since when do you have friends?
Please help me. A friend locked himself up in the town hall basement, and without a key, he can't get out of there.
Then your friend could open the door from the inside? So all you need is the right key? The guards have keys, but they all fled screaming into the woods when the aliens came.
Not all of them. One didn't see the wood for the trees, I guess. John is still standing at the city gate. You could help me get the key, couldn't you? That's got to be just a trifling finger exercise for such a professional thief as you.
That depends on what I'm supposed to do for you. You know I always like to help when there's something in it for me. But I'm warning you, don't even think about taking me for a ride again.
Take you for a ride? Me? I'd never do something like that. I'll come back when I know what to do. I'll be going then.
Yeah, it seems like Twitch sometimes doesn't get the auto moderation right.
Halt! Who goes there?
But sometimes it will say, oh, there's a possible ban evader, so we're monitoring it, and that time it just let it through.
You have a key for the town hall's basement?
Of course. As town guard on watch, I have a master key for all public buildings of this city.
Awesome! Then lend it to me quickly. This is an emergency.
Never. Not without my orders. I mustn't surrender this key to anyone.
Will you take orders from me as an exception?
Don't get sassy with me, pal. Only the highest ranking officer of this city guard is entitled to give orders.
I don't like to tell you this, but your buddies of the guard have left you behind. Right now, you are the highest ranking officer of the city guard.
In that case, Order 31B is in effect. Officers are not allowed to give orders to themselves. This order can only be revoked by the highest ranking officer of the town guard. I can't do that while Order 3.1B is in effect. Got it?
Jeez, a concrete pier would have been more cooperative. If you ever had to leave your post, you'd leave me the master key, right?
How often do I have to repeat myself? While on watch, I'm not allowed to give you the key. And if I left my post, I'd no longer be on watch. So, I won't leave my post.
Don't you realize something? Your nice colleagues have taken you for a ride.
What are you trying to say?
Just think. Everybody flees the town. They only leave you behind. What kind of battle strategy is that supposed to be? Are they trying to kill the aliens in front of the gate by getting them to
Not a
laugh
very good
themselves
one.
to death or what?
Rubbish! The king's soldiers are gathering in the woods. The signal can sound any moment, and then they'll come running and surround the city. Then the aliens are trapped, and victory is ours.
I understand. How many soldiers does the city guard have anyway?
Counting me? 8. No, 7. Carl has called in sick. No, wait, just 6. Horst is on vacation.
Figures. I bet the aliens don't have more men either. Believe me, you can forget about your reinforcements.
But the commander said... But I mustn't leave my post. Not unless there's real proof I'm fighting a losing battle here.
Thank you for watching.
I can prove to you no reinforcements are coming. Just open the gate and take a glance outside.
That's the civilian in you speaking. If I open the gate now, the whole plan will be a complete failure.
Then take a look over the city walls.
And how am I supposed to get up there? I can't fly, you know.
Drat, I've got to find a way of showing it to him.
Well,
I'm off.
I've got a camera.
You be certain that alien strangers did not come to eat me?
Yes, I can't do that.
Well, I mean,
Somebody
I could.
It would definitely be cool to... Swampling, I need a leg up. I need to get up there.
You very heavy are. This going to extremely shaky me.
Well, of course an Iron Man weighs some pounds, but you're right. I don't want to break my camera. Or myself. I'd rather find a double. It's completely broken.
Can't I climb on the platform?
Halt!
We could use my video camera to...
You don't want to climb up on that wall, do you? Good luck, then. If you break your legs, I can't call for a doctor. I'm not authorized to do that.
Damn, he's right. The wall is quite high.
Okay, so I wonder if we will find ourselves. Or the person we kicked back into the previous universe, the devil.
The shop sign has definitely... Now everything seems quiet.
You again.
Hey, cat girl, feel like a climbing tour? I can't reach that embrasure next to the city gate with my video camera and really need your help.
And why should I do that?
Oh, that's very simple. You get the key to the town hall. You climb up and film the aliens outside. Then I'll show the recording to the city guard, John. He'll give us the key if we can prove to him there's a superior force in front of the gate.
Well, if he gives us the key, then... Hey, come on! Who'd give you that idea? It sounds way too clever to be from you. Anyway, there's another problem. How am I supposed to get up on the wall? It's far too high.
Ooh, with your shoes, I couldn't climb a wall either. Well, I guess I'll just give you a leg up.
So you can paw me? Jeez, what do you dream of at night anyway? I'm getting sick just thinking about how you'll no doubt stare at me from below.
I guess this is a case for the swampling. His shoulders aren't very broad, but they are resilient. You should be able to stand on them without a problem.
But I'm being too small for support for tall blonde girl.
I understand. But you wouldn't just be a support swampling. I'd make you, a star! A star in my new movie!
Movie? Simon to make me famous? Then I many new friends have. I not hesitate 1 second. What I to having
Yeah,
do?
sure.
Follow Goldilocks and me, young green friend. Soon enough, you'll see what I have in store for you.
I'm now ready for a test chat, What my part exactly is supposed to be?
A fundamental one, Swampling. A fundamental part. Just like I promised, we'll start in a second. And action! Goldilocks, your cue.
I in the shot good, Something say I must? Why does camera woman come so very close? Oh! Ouch! Oh, my! Ouch! I'm not sure am I if imagining this like this.
Hang in there, Swampling. Remember, without your fundamental role, this won't work.
Ouch! Ouch! Oh.
Sure. And the script is from a real master of screenplays. The amazing, unsurpassable.
Can you shut up down there? I'm working.
Ouch! Ouch! My nose! This really all in me screenplay is?
All this whining, I can't take it anymore. But, well, we're done. I've got the tape.
Yay.
Don't forget our deal, Simon.
So, how I done? Fundamental part fitting for Swampling.
Oh, you've really shown courage to take part in our show. Oh, what a great performance. You're in. My agent will contact you shortly.
That I will digesting first. Okay, Simon, I rest now, Will.
Hey,
Okay,
take
now
a look
can
at
I
this.
show you?
What? We recorded over that?
By the king's
I mean,
garters!
Okay.
What is this? I can see more enemies than our city guard has men. That means, we've got a state of emergency. I have to organize the resistance in the city. Best job is to set up in a basement. Simon the Sorcerer, I hereby appoint you guard of the city gate and present you with the key to the city's facilities in the city hall.
Cool. The scene with Alix I wasn't allowed to upload to the internet is next.
Simon, are you absolutely certain the camera is turned off?
Spare us! Turn that thing off! We've got what we wanted. Now to the city hall, quick!
I do want him to see exciting film!
No! Swampling! You moron! You douchebag! You stupid My awesome video camera!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Am. Simon friend does not like me anymore. I go make swamp soup for appeasement.
At least I'm rid of him now.
You go do that.
But this censoring is bugging me. What came up with such a idea? Son of mother.
Though maybe it's a good thing Simon doesn't have a camera.
Damn it.
Anyway, now we can go into the basement. And hopefully nothing bad will happen to the town hall gate or the town gate while we're away from it.
Barricades can only be removed from the inside out. I've got the key. Here you go. And now come out of there and let's hit the road.
That's still here.
Sweet! Treasure, here I come!
Thank you very much for getting the key. I was
Wasn't
getting
expecting
quite
that.
nervous, actually.
Don't exaggerate, dear Walden.
What's that cheesy old sock all about?
But it's me, Danisham. And not all socks can be compared to your own fragrant fellows, my friend.
Hey, you UFO nutcase, what other personalities do you keep hidden in your wardrobe?
I've kept nobody hidden in my wardrobe since that Black Tuesday in the year. But hey, that's none of your business. Hello?
Where did you two actually meet? In sock mending class?
Mr. Walden and I met at a conference, Abduction X. I was researching the emergence of dimensional gates and washing machines at that time.
You should know that's rather a soft spot of Mr. Danisham's. One day, his sister didn't return from a washing program. It would be best if you didn't press the subject any further.
Okay, the subject is dropped.
You just want to stand around? I thought we'd agreed to take off together.
Well, that's extremely simple. There's a road leading from the marketplace up to the city wall. I rented a shed there. In it, there's a mechanical carriage in which we can all flee.
Then why are we still standing here growing roots already? I bet there's a catch. Let me guess. Mr. Danikin lost the key?
No! I've got the key. I've got the key. I've got the key. No! I've got the key with me at all times. But, well, I think they're here because of me.
Was that a mess up on the
Why
audio
am I
recording?
not surprised?
Don't get me wrong. I know what I'm talking about. I met them before. A strange encounter of the third kind, if you will. But I managed to snatch their carriage and flee. I'm sure they've already discovered it and placed guards in front of the shed. Go and find out if the way is clear or not. I couldn't endure being at their mercy again.
A strange encounter of the third kind? With aliens? Probes? Artificial insemination? Awesome!
Be quiet! You don't know what you're talking about. They prod your ears and nostrils with their claws and...
Mr. Walden, calm down.
That light! That glaring light! They stick needles into my arms and... No! Get away from me! Get away!
There. Easy now. Easy now.
Please never remind me of it again. I don't even know how I managed to keep my sanity through all this. Somehow, I managed to escape from them in the end. I stole their carriage and came here.
Well, if that's all... Where's that shed again?
Up ahead, in the marketplace, just to the right, after you've passed the statue. I knew I could count on you.
I'll be back later.
Simon! I can
Okay,
see
let's
you!
go and explore
If you
the
put
town
just
hall
one
for now.
foot in this building, I'll claw your eyes out.
Howling Harpy! Those who scream are in the wrong, remember? Ha! I've got more important stuff to do anyways.
Okay, I guess I won't be exploring the town hall now.
Friend, how you that done? Screaming terrible
Swampling
strangers
is
are
making
now
his
gone.
swampling soup.
Swampling, one day when you're grown up, I'll tell you my secret.
But I not have
I know.
asked your question.
Yeah, what the hell are you cooking there? It stinks to high heaven.
But Simon, friend, that to be good swamp soup, you it know and like.
I like pizza, watching TV, and Alix when she brings me pizza when I'm watching TV. But I definitely don't like that soup. See you. I can't go. No matter.
Yeah, I mean I'm not sure there's anything I could do with it even if it wasn't fine. So,
Hey, a can above the house. That idea's a real money spinner. I'll have to get back to it later.
I wonder why that's a good money spinner.
There's nothing left.
Hello?
Fine, I'll go talk to you. See if there's anything else.
Honestly, Doc, I think you've got more than one loose screw.
You could be right there. Here, take them. I don't think I need them anymore.
I hope those were not too important. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah. I did need to talk to him about that.
Just... I wish this would happen.
And now we can. Oh,
Fit that between
so
your
we can light it
green
then.
ears.
and hopefully scare off the aliens. Oh, they're coming back.
I'd better disappear real quick.
Simon, where you go?
Huh?
Danger!
No!
Oh, hey. I fear.
Simon! Just you wait until I get my hands on you.
I don't
Alix
think
was
that was
wrong.
really my fault.
The rocket didn't hit a single innocent person.
Non-friends gone on?
Not quite. Better stay in your pod a little longer. I bet that suit does wonders for your complexion. They tried to
But
raise
yes,
their
now we
flag
can go
in
here.
my city. Well, they got what they deserved.
Can I take their flag? I do quite like their flagpole.
Finally, we can see what the king really thinks of his subjects. The gate of this shed is locked. Of course.
Let's see,
The
where
city
else is
wall
there?
looks quite massive. It's pretty high, too. Way too high to...
Yeah, they've got that game. Hopscotch, I think it's called. It's been way too long since I've thought about that game. I meant to
They
go
seem
into
to
the
be
follow
having
what's her
fun.
name.
Okay, Doc. The way to the shed is clear. Your alien buddies have chickened out and are playing with Goldilocks in the town hall.
That doesn't sound very convincing. Are you sure?
Would you finally show some courage, Walden? We only have this one chance!
Hurry, before the swampling gets the idea to come along.
Here it is!
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what a weird thingamajig. Now what?
Walden, you forgot something. We cannot leave.
What now?
Mr. Danishin, you're making me crazy! We're out of time!
Good doctor. How are we supposed to leave the city? Do you want to go through the city gate?
That's not a good idea. There's an army of aliens there.
Oh dear! I totally forgot all about that. How on earth are we supposed to get out of here? Maybe through the city wall?
Yes. We should go right through it.
Great plan. The wall's made of solid granite. We spoke about all there's to speak about. There's nothing left to clarify. A pretty wacky carriage.
These will probably let us pick up the chili.
Wow, I took the sauce and I've still got all my fingers.
Can I add the chili to the soup?
Good idea. But what if the stuff explodes? This combination doesn't result
Can I
in
add it to the
a-
well? Oh, Oh, you've moved?
Thanks. I mustn't put him out of action. I can't. I don't know. Maybe later. Right now, a freaked out Walden is of no use to me. What? No matter how.
Is there anything I can do with the car?
No matter. This combination. I wish this would happen.
No.
A pretty wacky.
So it seems there's nothing else I can do up here. There's nothing I can see. At the moment anyway.
I can't do.
How you that done? Scream.
Swampling.
But
I. See you. There's nothing left.
Is there anything else in the basement
Hey,
window?
Sue. I don't know how do you. At best, I'd break the lock using a screwdriver. I can't open this door with it. I can't. I don't know. This. I wish.
Worth a try.
No matter.
Anything else I can do with anything I've got here?
The city gate looks pretty solid. I doubt it will hold if those guys out there start firing all. This combination doesn't.
Can I pour the sauce outside there?
I wish. A royal flag was hanging from the.
I wonder if I can get them to stop by hanging the alien flag from our flagpole.
There's not much left. There's not much left of the magic shop. Now everything seems quiet. No matter. I can't. No matter. I can't.
It seems just I could use something on this to find something, but...
The town? They tried to raise their...
And I think TDS broke. No? It was just not listening. I'm going to save the game. I don't know how well this game deals with alt-tabbing like
This
that.
combination... I don't know. I wish this... I wish...
Currently though, there is no music.
The city wall looks quite... This kind... No matter... I don't... Eat this! Help! Help! I'm being assaulted by 2 moles in ugly raincoats!
Nonsense. Be a good Simon and get in. We'll take you to a safe location. It's only for your own good.
And for the good of the magic world.
I won't.
For the good of the whole universe.
Why does everybody who's trying to kidnap me tell me that? Shoo! Shoo! Back into the ground where you belong, before we ram you into it head first! We'll rough them up good, right, Dr. Walden? Dr. Walden?
Oh no! They're back! Mr. Danishan, you fool! Come before it's too late!
Oh, damn! Hurry up with those reinforcements, Dr. Walden! Meanwhile, I'll hold the fort! Okay, that didn't work as planned, so let's try plan B. Can't we just talk about it?
No.
Orders are orders. Get in the car. And no further discussion, otherwise I'll give you a nice tattoo with my laser.
Black moray eel to crying coconut. The clumsy eagle is leaving his broken nest. I repeat, the clumsy eagle is leaving his broken nest.
Move! Or do you want to get acquainted with my Hyperlasix 5000?
Where are we here? What's going on? What do you want from me?
The Hyperlasix 5000 is the most powerful subterranean firearm in the world. It can roast your hide in a matter of seconds. Do you need more motivation?
Okay, I think I got it.
You really shouldn't try my partner's patience.
Partner? You mean you're...
That's enough. I'm going to zap him.
Leave him alone. Remember code 004 Lemon.
Move! In with you!
How? What's all this about, please? What's code 004 Lime? Or was it Lemon? I mean, isn't that the same thing anyway? What are you guys, secret agents?
Shut his mouth!
No, please, you can't do that. You've got to tell me a few things. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on here. And if I don't know what's going on here, how should I know what to do? Clues, please. I need more clues.
Well, this is...
Your new home for now. Your shoelace is untied.
Oh.
My, oh my, what an unsightly hat. You really can't wear that. You'd break every rule of good taste out there. And then some.
Captain, our prisoner mustn't leave this island under any circumstances. We put our trust in your strong hands.
But certainly, my dear, you will be absolutely satisfied. Just like me, of course.
If everything goes well and our green friends don't get him, the treasure shall be yours.
Those loathsome greenlings shall never get him. That treasure is mine. Mine alone! But you should really get rid of that hat. It's disgusting. Just plain disgusting.
Oh, ouch! My head! What happened? Damn it, where's my hat? Those little black beasts stole my hat! When I finally get to them, they'll get to know me for real. Until then, I won't have an inventory, and it looks like I'm trapped here as well. Well, small obstacles like this have never stopped me before.
Okay, I'm down with this. It seems that this game is actually making its health have its own identity. More than just being a comedy game. Or is it both of them?
I don't want that jacket. I'd rather be dead than be seen with it in public.
Or it's doing both of them. Really?
The chest is actually open. I can store my items there for now until I found a bag or something. It's extra long and extra strong. Oops.
Oh no.
I'll take one half. I don't think I'll need both. Now the world's split in half, right through the axis of evil.
That's a very topical reference.
A desk, chaotic and useful. Just what I like. I don't want to take this with me. Oh well, if I have to. A map of an island with a red X mark on it. I wonder if there's a treasure to be found.
We do have a second ad break coming up in a little over 5 minutes.
Looks like somebody's interested in bounty hunting here.
It's a good time to, take a break.
They stink.
Stretch.
I bet they're
Take
full
your
of
meds if
bugs
you
as
need to.
well. An empty
Or just
rum
make sure you are looking
dispenser.
after yourself as far as you can. If you haven't done one in a while.
A very
Honestly,
versatile
get a snack
tool.
if you haven't had
it can
one
be
in a
used
while.
for crafting
You know,
or hurting
that
people.
kind of thing.
Perfect for
Thanks.
perfect.
Okay, that's piss. I said let's put this back.
This uniform looks so conventional with those golden buttons, but Simon, the world-renowned fashion designer, knows just what to do. Snip, snip, snip.
Although, it's interesting. Because in one of the last official games by the publisher you were a fashion magician. So it's weird that they're not introducing that concept into the game and instead just making you use scissors.
I don't want that, Jack.
I'm guessing the door is probably going to be locked, but I'll try anyway.
Buy the ship of your dreams today with Treasure Gaming Cards. Damn, it's locked. How the heck can I get out of here?
Oh hey, that looks like something you should be able to click on.
Oh, I have a feeling something nasty's
Joke.
gonna happen. White bread.
I'm not sure if that's a reference to something or...
A window with strong metal bars. I'll never fit through there. I don't want to bother with that. I don't like chalk. It always reminds me of endless lessons at school. I can't do that. A pretty measly pile of coins.
Okay, is there anything else that we can combine?
I don't know. I can't do that. That's the Northern
I can't cut
Hemisphere.
a rib in half.
The
Okay.
beauty set for the original modern woman. The beauty...
Sorry.
The beauty... I wish this...
Oh oopsie, we are going to have an ad break very shortly. Sorry, when I said oh oopsie, I thought that was the ad break already starting.
How. Why would I want... Why would... Why would I... Why?
I don't know.
Looks comfy.
Okay, so I can't infuse anything with the bowl.
Yuck, they stink. I bet they're full of bugs as well. Why would I... Why would I want to put that in a bowl?
Why would you want to put rum in a bowl? I can think of a few reasons.
A desk. Chaotic and useful. Just what I like. Why would I want to put that?
Okay, we should be back. Okay, let's see what we can combine. So what items do we have? You've got a globe. Choke the balloons. Shock the balloons. Can't it say doubloons?
Why would I... Why would... Why? Why? Why would I want to put that in a bowl? Why? Why? This combination doesn't result in anything. I wish... This... I don't... No matter how often I try... I can't...
I think we tried chalk with everything else.
I don't...
So let's try double loomed with scissors.
I wish this would have...
R.I.P.
No matter...
I said robe. Robe.
I can't do that.
There we go.
This
Okay, I've tried this with a robe before. I haven't tried it with a beauty set. So I think I've tried everything with everything else.
There's something lying under it. Well, if
Of
it
course,
isn't a
there's going to be a
lockpick
loose board there.
with some-
Now I can get out of here. Hopefully.
Damn, it broke! Those designer tools are definitely not worth their money.
That's enough! How can anybody take a siesta with this racket going on?
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Oh, of course you can't even open your mouth anymore. Now listen, you booze hound. For you, the word of the year is respect. Respect for the stronger sex. Women. Drinking beer and bawling, the two sole hobbies of you primitive macho herd animals, are taboo from now on. They are relics of an archaic world. Back then, you can amuse yourself at the expense of the working woman. But not any longer. So be quiet now. Otherwise, I might just forget my angelic patience.
The wolf's got to do what a wolf's got to do.
Hello? Are you guys deaf?
Damn it. Damn bloody. Who put this ladder here?
Oh no! Oh dear! Help!
Hello?
Ha! Only a man would say that. Whatever happened to the gallant, submissive men of the turn of the century? They knew how to behave themselves.
Oh no! Red Riding Hood of all people. That fanatic, feministic, snotty brat. I'm stuck here. Please get me out of here.
Ha ha ha! Now you're trapped, macho chump. Learn to live with it. Properly emancipated women only help other women.
Oh, I'm a woman. You gotta believe me. I am a woman.
Ha ha ha! I won't fall for that.
Yuck, Nate. I don't want that
Can
jacket.
I put on the cloak and pretend? I mean... Okay, beauty set. Let's do this, I guess.
I can't do that. I don't want...
Really?
I don't... Needles! There's lots
How's
of
the
fun to be
pincushion?
had with needles. This a lot
Can I
of...
use pincushion with anything?
No matter... I would...
I doubt it will.
I
But
can't... No matter...
I have to try.
What? I don't...
View back in the box.
This combination...
Really, I can't use a pincushion for the tailor's dummy.
No matter... I wish... This stupid door... I don't... Hello? Damn it, I've got to... I can't do...
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't work. And I'm glad it didn't.
I can't...
Okay, I've tried chalk and or
This
scissors.
combination... Yuck. I'll do it, but only under protest.
Help! Help!
A damsel in distress?
It's me, your friend Alix!
Alix, are you all right? Did Simon hurt you?
That debaucher tried to paw me, but I could knock him out. Help me get out! Hurry before that wild, vigorous stud starts harassing me again!
Hang in there! Help's on the way! Ki-yi!
Does eating
Where's
chalk
Alix?
make your voice
What
higher?
have you done to her?
Alix has, escaped through a window.
What do you take me for? Just wait until I'm done with you. Then you won't have to disguise your voice anymore to sound like a woman. Do something like that again, and I'll do a proper gender change job on you.
Great. Kidnapped by moles, robbed and locked up, then saved and ran down by Red Riding Hood. I'll show you what it means to mess with Simon the Sorcerer. Okay, what now? First of all, I'll need something to put my stuff in. Then I'll track down those damn moles, even if I've got to journey to the end of the world.
Okay, I think TDS might be broken.
Somebody turn off the heat!
No.
What show? Hey, Birdie. Be a nice bird and say hello to Uncle Simon.
Hello! Potty wants cookie!
Hey, you can speak really well. You don't even sound like a mechanical bird. What's your name?
Potty wants cookie! Potty wants cookie!
I bet we can have deep conversations about everything that's going on in life. Of course, we could also bitch about the people in this bar and how much that boozer wolf has chugged back again, and whether that barkeeper really is the nice old guy he looks to be.
Potty wants cookie! Potty wants cookie!
Okay, you're not as versatile as I thought. Or is there a problem with you?
Oops.
Hey, Birdie. Simon wants cookie too.
The 50 men on the dead man's chest!
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm not a huge
real
fan.
classic!
Obviously the UI wasn't
As I
intended to
was
be played at this
going
resolution.
over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, then produced my rapier. Said, stand and deliver, for I'm a bold deceiver. Muttering dum-a-do-dum-a-da, whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
Shut up!
Hey, wolf, old
Yeah,
boozer.
okay.
Simon.
How'd you get here?
Drink.
He's certainly got one thing going for him. He gets right to the point. I'll be back later when, well, later.
Look at who the waves washed ashore. If it isn't Simon.
If it isn't the genie in a bottle from Simon the Sorcerer too.
Oh,
How you doing, old chap?
I have to say your inadequately familiar manner is somewhat irritating to me, even though I'm well aware it's due to your suppressed urge to be in control at all times. But you should know that I've made a lot of progress since last we met. I'm no longer a common genie in a bottle, oh no. Many years ago I gained further qualifications as a psychotherapist. Since then I've always been looking for new clients who want to benefit from my unerring psychoanalysis.
Thanks for the warning. Do you know those
Wow,
weird
that's
moles
good
that
for
were
him.
here just a moment ago?
Yes, they come here from time to time, always acting very secretively and taking themselves awfully serious. Everything about them suggests a repressed anal phase that...
Okay, apart from this useless psychobabble, you actually know nothing about them?
No, but go and ask Captain Narrow. He may indeed know more.
Captain who? And where can I find him?
Captain Narrow, that's the guy stuck on the crow's nest out there.
Hey, that's unbelievable! That metal bird there, it can talk!
Yes, he talks without punctuation, and without pause, too.
Why don't you throw him out?
I can't just throw him out in the middle of his therapy process. That'd be the end of him. Polly was created by Dr. Peach, but Dr. Peach is very unhappy with his work and would love nothing better than to dismantle that parrot. It's a typical father-child conflict. That's where Polly's exaggerated fear of cold stems from. He's just simply craving attention.
And why are you working in this dingy watering hole if you're such an awesome psychiatrist?
Do you know a place where you can meet more people with interesting complexes and personality disorders than in a bar? And now you're coming along too. Today must be my lucky day.
No way. Go give yourself a therapy session, Flask Dweller. See you.
I mean, he's got a point.
An improvised bar made
The
of
genie's got a
barrels and
point anyway.
boards.
That is. Is there anything else?
Clear water.
Dr. Peach can wait.
15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo-ho-ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink
It's just water. It's seen its best years a long time ago.
Harpoon would be
I'll
useful.
drive this into the belly of the next person who provokes me.
15 of them stiff and stark. Yo-ho-ho,
take anything yet.
and a bottle of rum.
Oh, it should be 50.
Down there's something white. Maybe it's the bones of the last person that didn't turn the corner. No matter how often I try,
Can I harpoon my rays down there?
And when we're all gone from here, our friends will be drinking all the beer. In
The
heaven,
lock is rusted shut. I can't open it.
until we feel fine. And when we leave
I
it's all gone, our friends will be drinking.
don't know.
Can I bust it more? Can I rust it more?
I wish this would have an effect.
Where else could a better stop?
Help! I want to get down. I want to get down from here.
Hey, you up there! You just spoke to those moles, didn't you? Can you tell me what they have in mind and where they went so fast?
Help! Get me down from here! This nasty seagull is ruining my hairdo. Ouch! Get off of me!
I have to talk to you real urgently. Can you just jump down from there?
How indecorous! I'd break all my bones! Help me get down!
Okay, I got it. He wants to get down. I won't be able to have any sensible
Okey-doke.
conversation with him while he's up there. I guess I'll have to think of something because from the looks of it, this ladder's broken.
There are
Even more
diamonds in these
gold.
eyes.
Nice. A lighter? How useful.
And there's a lighter. Is that any different? Okay, no, that's back in there.
The surf washed a little trough into the rock. Keep your claws to
How do I
yourself,
grab?
baby.
Oh, there's the Toad Riding Hood over there. Somehow I managed to miss the big face until I looked at the OBS screen. Give me one moment. Reza didn't have my Twitch thing
gravel.
open.
Always useful. I hope I don't have to pick any coconuts in this game.
To the beach.
Just one wrong glance at that
Forced
and you're
emancipation.
singing in the boys' choir.
Fort Emancipation I should have said.
Hi, Red Riding Hood. Well, wouldn't it be a good time now for apologizing for your unfriendly behavior towards me?
What? Are you nuts? You'll grovel in the dirt at my feet and whimper for forgiveness, or your options of reproduction will be limited to cell division in a test tube.
Just a moment. Who gave a grilling to whom here?
I to you, and we can repeat that any time. But you really shouldn't risk it, so repeat after me. I'm a chauvinist, stupid as bread, and I'm terribly sorry for everything, especially for being born.
Could it be you like to dominate other people? Well, okay. I'm a chauvinist, stupid as bread, and I'm terribly sorry for everything, especially for being born.
See? You can do it. Good little man. So what can I do for you now?
I do kind of miss the trope of a smart-talking young girl in media. In films there was this one actor who played them really well. She was in the remake of Miracle on 34th Street and also did Madeline and so many of these kind of. Things. I can't remember what her name was though.
Don't you talk to me like a dog. I'm a man, you hear? A man!
You're no man. A little man, maybe. Or a dog.
I won't take this any longer. As a man, I've got my pride.
No. It's as a little man I've got my pride. Pay attention to that bit from now on.
Where'd you learn brawling anyway? In some barn on a farm somewhere with chickens?
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No, I simply educated myself by reading Kung Fu in 7 days. Contrary to you, I'm no illiterate.
I mean,
so now you think I'm an illiterate? I dare you to say that again.
Why should I? You obviously don't need me to make a fool of yourself.
What are you doing in the South Seas? Shouldn't you be in the woods with grandmother and let yourself be nibbled at by lusty fairy tale wolves?
Grandmother can take care of herself. Nope, I'm on an educational journey to research the legendary Mahatma matriarchy of the South Seas.
Mahatma Gandhi?
Boy, sometimes suicide is an option. Think about it.
How do you like it on this island?
The standards of the islanders are getting lower with each newcomer. But apart from that, it's okay if it weren't for that racket. I'd like to retire to my hut, but that nutty wolf is bawling drinking songs the whole time. It's unbearable.
Just nicely tell him to be quiet.
Forget it. He's way too drunk for a sensible discussion. I've really tried everything. Asking him, threatening him, hitting him. Nothing worked. As long as he's drunk and still alive, he'll go on bawling. If you get an idea that doesn't involve a premature death, do tell.
What would be the reward for my help?
That's simple. I'll retire to my hut so you'll reduce the risk of running into me again, thereby also reducing the risk of being trampled like a pesky insect.
Oh, well, that's better than nothing, I guess.
I do need to look up who the voice actor is.
Thanks for this nice
I quite like them for Little Red Riding Hood. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Just now, we're receiving a message from the royal castle. The king is missing. His whereabouts are unknown. The entire court has disbanded. Only a few single persons are still in the castle. The throne room and large parts of the main tower have been completely destroyed. Just prior to his disappearance, as his last official act, the king announced an official state of emergency.
A boringly
That's interesting.
Beach mat.
Why does it have, like, a skull and crossbones on it? My phone can't take this radio. I have a feeling I can't take this radio.
Keep your paw. Oh, well, go play with it. Those dolphin therapies are said to have helped many intellectually disabled people.
Oh, I was mistaken. It's a shark and it looks super hungry for the sweet, tender flesh of a girl.
Keep your paw.
Oh, look.
Well.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it did. I wasn't sure if it registered my click and it was looking at it.
Oh,
I
that's
thought I
the
clicked on something else.
ugliest garden gnome I've ever seen.
Okay, I can't tell if this is another reference to something I've not seen. I mean the first film, the first game was full of them.
That's a coffee bush. I've seen them in the ads for Pro Bean quality coffee. No matter how often I can't do. I'm no botanist, but I'd say this is a tree.
Why does it let me look at this tree in particular though?
That thing would look great in my room. It's no Caribbean island without a proper pirate ship.
I do quite like this music.
It looks as if a real women's liver is
let's
living
go into
here.
the beach hut.
So this must be Red Riding Hood's hut. I'm neither fond of naive art nor Red Riding Hood, so I have two reasons to dislike this picture. I'd love to take a nap, but in Red Riding Hood's bed, looks like Red Riding Hood keel-hauled the poor bastard. I guess he mutinied. I've got one of those at home, with a picture of Red Riding Hood in the center. Ah! 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 Ah!
Nope. Why is it stopped? Because it hadn't actually stopped, it seemed to be going, it just wasn't doing anything.
That disgusting creature snapped at me! This combination doesn't result
Can't lie,
in
I'd
anything.
pour water on you.
I don't know how to use these.
Okay, good.
It's no Caribbean setting without a...
Is there any other thing I can look at?
How's the air up there?
Get
It doesn't
me
seem like
down from here!
Why did you climb up there anyway?
A captain always has to get the big picture.
Well, have fun then.
No! Don't go away, please! Stay with me! Be my hero!
Okay, so let's see if we can find anything that would help get rid of an angry crab.
It innocently looks at me.
I don't want to try and use the innocent crab on the angry crab. Have to try something. Why do we have a rum machine if the rum is broken? Please don't hurt the crab.
That nasty beast doesn't tolerate any rivals. Too bad the other crab isn't a chick. Maybe that would have pacified that hell crab.
God, I swear. If you're going to have to make the crab look female.
Oh, a stroke here, a dash of eyeliner there. Lovely. Applying makeup can actually
Jesus
be fun
Christ.
if the victim can't fight back. I prefer faked beauty over unvarnished truth.
Just look at that thing. It's a fucking disgrace.
Oh, well, love, huh? Luckily, I am not a love-blind simpleton. With
Presenting
women,
as a
you've
female
always gotta
crab.
keep a level head. Awesome, now I've at least got my inventory back. I really prefer my hat,
And maybe
though.
the crab's happier like that.
Let's see what
I don't
we
know.
have here.
I don't really know much about
An
crab
open box of
relationships.
Cookies and an aesthetically challenged doll. Hey, it looks like me. Oh, is this supposed to be a voodoo doll or what? There, everything's stowed away. If Red Riding Hood finds out I stole her backpack, she'll kill me. I'd better keep it hidden under my robe.
I mean, I can understand that. But I would kind of like, okay, nope, they did change his model. That's
I can't
really
do
cool.
that.
I like that. That's a nice addition. I was expecting it to just look the same, but no, they didn't actually change it to me, so you can see that he's got a hump now. And you've also got some items that Red Riding Hood would have had. You wanted some cookies.
Open up!
Didn't
Here's
you?
your cookie!
Finally! Thank you! If you hadn't calmed my stuff to death, nobody here cares what I have to say at all!
Unbelievable! But why? Fancy island, isn't it? A couple more half-naked babes on the beach would be great, but apart from that, it's a real holiday paradise here. What's it like living here and all?
Paradise? This island? What are you talking about? It's an intellectual wasteland here. Or have you seen any libraries or colleges? All there is this Gomorrah. What I've heard from the guests here, unbelievable. And don't even get me started on Captain Nero. Besides, it's terribly cold here. I see my conductors are growing numb.
Hey, how about a little more tolerance? You could at least pretend.
Tolerance! And who is tolerating highly gifted life forms positively thirsting for education and intellectual challenges? You? Given my intelligence, I should play a prominent role in this island's government, but instead, I'm just being ignored.
It's great you're not smug about your intelligence or anything. You're cold? It's at least 28 degrees Celsius here.
Doesn't matter what the temperature's in here. I'm cold. Not that anybody takes me seriously around here.
It was real interesting talking with a metal parrot, but I'm afraid I really must be getting along.
Okay.
Hey, wolf, old boozer.
Simon.
Could you drink a little more quietly? You're bothering your fellow beings.
No, I can't. I'm not sober. Come here, drink with me. Yeah.
I'll be back later when, well, later. This combination doesn't result
I mean,
in
I could
anything.
drink water with him and pretend it's alcohol.
Greetings, valued friend.
Somebody's stuck in the crow's nest out there.
Judging from the hysterical screams its Captain Narrow, you could help to get him down, but you know, helping oneself is the first step towards real and full emancipation of the spirit.
See you. I don't know.
Let's see if I can get some work maybe.
No matter.
What shall we do?
Awesome, now I've got a rope I can fire.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor?
I wish this would have an effect.
Okay, now we'll use this to maybe fire down this thing to get
rises.
the thing.
Hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up.
I'd love to take a nap. Looks like Red Riding Hood keel-hauled the poor bastard. Pah! Pah! I've got one of those at home.
I'm still curious as to why he says pa.
Good idea. That globe half makes a perfect bowl.
Oh wait, I can put the ball on the stove.
I don't want to roast that.
And fill it up with water. Is there anything I can most?
That should disarm the voodoo doll.
Nothing else is obviously roastable.
Undressed and without any personal touch, the voodoo doll doesn't resemble anybody. Before I put it to new mischief, it must be matched to a specific person. I don't want to roast that.
Oh, you should. Can I
Watch
fire
out!
the rope at
Duck!
the guy?
Dear me, you nearly hit me, you bad, bad boy.
Great. Now I can go and fetch that thing. Okay, I've got it back now. I have to think of something else for the next try. I can't aim properly long distance with this thing. At least not without some sort of custom aiming system. No matter... I can't.
Okay, let's see if I can throw anything on it.
I wish this... This comment... I don't... I wish this were...
Not obviously.
Please identify yourself.
I'm Jeff, being here. Yet.
It's me, Simon the Sorcerer.
Unidentified voice. Access denied.
Rap.
Please identify yourself.
I'm a fairy tale witch and I'm selling poisoned apples.
Unidentified voice. Access denied.
Rap.
Please identify.
I'm your lord and master. Open up for me.
Unidentified voice. Access denied.
Rap.
I mean, didn't think it would work. But worth a try. No more chalk. That would help you have a squeakier voice for some reason.
Are you all right? You look changed somehow. And you don't seem changed for the better either. Quite a feat of one's an ugly duckling like you to begin with.
Everything's okay with me. Why do you ask?
Because you appear even geekier than usual. Not only dim-witted, but somehow physically as well. Is something wrong with your back?
My back is absolutely okay. Maybe the burden of responsibility has, hunched it a little, you know? Damn, if she finds her backpack on me, I'm done for.
Now I see. You're even more hunched back than normally. How'd you do that?
Igor, that was the person's name I was trying to think of earlier when I was recounting the story. Recounting the previous Sidemen Sorcerer games. The henchmen have sorted from the second game.
Oh, I've drunk some green radioactive liquid and spontaneously mutated. Things like that can happen.
Well, if I think about it, why don't you just drink more of that stuff? In no time at all, it'll be impossible to tell you apart from a moldy cheesecake.
For now, everything's clear. Oh, and once again, I've got to save the world.
I can't pick that up.
I can't do that.
Nothing else I can do here at the moment.
No matter how often I try, it doesn't work.
I'm going to assume that's one of just the random lines that they throw in when they have them put a specific answer in for a specific combination. But they really should have done that.
This combination doesn't result in anything. I wish this would have an effect. I can't do... I don't know. No. This
Fair enough. So I need to get her way so I can take whoever is in for emancipation. Is there anything I can do to take this stuff off the coffee bush? Not obviously.
I don't know how to use these two things together.
I mean, I was hoping. You know, you would just cut the rope or something, but...
Oh, that's the ugliest garden gnome I've ever seen.
Can I take the spade, or will I have to wait for it to go as well? Okay, yeah, I can't really do anything.
I can't. don't know. I wish this would happen. This combination.
Okay, I've already been there before.
Hey,
let's go see
Wolf,
if I can
old
talk
boozer.
to them about the lab.
Simon.
I'll be back.
Greetings, valued friend.
There's a hut with a security door just like at Fort Knox.
You mean the hut of old Dr. Peach? A hell of a guy. Unfortunately, sometimes too occupied with himself. He used to sail with the pirates of the Black Pear, and after the ship ran aground, he retired here. Ha! What am I saying? Retired?
Why did the Black Pear run aground anyway?
Oh, that's a very juicy story. People say that the helmsman of the Black Pear was taken by ghosts one night. So brave Captain Narrow took over the helm, but the ghosts conspired against him.
No.
Yes. Those creatures summoned a storm that hurled the Black Pear onto the shore of the island. At least that's what the captain says. Clearly a case of a suppressed guilt complex. If you ask me, the helmsman went overboard in a storm and Narrow couldn't save the ship. Probably he wasn't only a failure as a captain, but also as... Oh, well, that's a different story. Besides, any child knows there's no such thing as ghosts.
Just a small reminder. You're a ghost yourself.
Rubbish. That's something completely different. The captain just refuses to acknowledge what's evident and let his suppressed memories resurface. If you see these things like him, though, I should really do a thorough psychoanalysis on you.
I mean, technically he's not a ghost, he's a genie. As far as I'm aware, there's not quite demons in some religions.
Oh, Peach didn't retire.
Well, at least he retired from the pirate life. He was the ship's engineer on the Black Pear, you know. When the ship was washed ashore, he lost a leg. Nevertheless, he pulled Captain Narrow out of the water, saving his life. Then he set up his own business as an inventor here. Apparently that can be traced back to a problematic relationship with his father. Too bad he refuses psychoanalysis. He even calls my work hocus pocus. What a muddlehead. I'm the only one able to save him.
Yes, such a model head.
See you.
See, it even says genie in a bottle. Not ghost.
Nothing's going on here.
Hey there, Tin Bird.
Hey there, pain in the neck.
Hey, Polly, I bet you've got a good idea about how to fool that speech recognition device stuck on the inventor's hut's door, don't you?
Well, it doesn't surprise me that a being of such simple intelligence is able to cope with that mechanism.
That's enough. Just you wait, you flying garbage can.
But since you gave me a cookie, I'll grant you a little leeway. I'll open the door for you, but only on one condition. From now on, you'll spare me with your brainless babble. Okay, and now get the curtain ready for Polly. Best voice imitator this side of the equator.
Yay.
Please identify yourself.
We do have an advert coming up in about 5 minutes. Good times. You know, take a break, take a stretch, Get some water if you need to. I will be doing the same. It will only be 3 minutes, we will be pausing the game while the ads are on so you won't miss anything. Yeah, it's a good idea too. You know, take a break every so often. I know people don't seem to like ads and I don't particularly either, but it does help out and you know it's a good, as I said, good time to take a break. So you know it's like 2 birds 1 stone, helps the channel out a bit, helps me out, you know. If you aren't willing to stick around, I entirely understand, but if you can, I am incredibly grateful.
I'm your lord and master. Open up for me.
Unidentified voice. Access denied.
Rap.
Please identify yourself.
Edward Peach.
I thought you would say it instead.
Voice identified. Please enter Dr. Peach.
Wow, a flying tape recorder. It's amazing what's out there.
That remark was considerably below me, and now I return to my studies on the meta level of pro conversations, so please excuse me.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for the help.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Ah, the aliens are coming!
Hell's bells, what's this nonsense? No, not the catalyst fluid!
Oops.
Did they just kill him? Oh yeah, he is dead.
There's no way I'm missing out on this fun.
Or rather, he is rather dead.
A generator.
Not just
generations old. There's certainly some weird devices here. A metal table with some burn marks here and there. Some weird device, use unknown.
Thank you.
A book on voodoo?
Hey, a
what
book
nonsense?
on voodoo. That would be useful.
I can't do that.
I'm going to show you the code. I'm sure you could. Nothing over
So
there.
This is where that inventor hid his last penny. I bet he won't notice.
Doubloons. I mean, he's dead. So no, he won't notice.
What the? Those aren't drawers. Those are turn switches on some weird device that looks like a dresser.
I mean, it says commode, but I always thought commode was a toilet.
I only loot the corpses of people I killed myself.
You know, you could... Give me a minute to... do that and then get back into the game.
Not a trace of life left in him. No matter... It's slowly growing. The smileys drawn on this board
I can't see anything
don't
that I need to
look
do
very
in here.
happy. That's
Yeah,
about as
nothing
sensible
obvious.
as driving a car
That's
with...
a coffee machine. I can make some coffee with the coffee thingies.
There, now its water tank's full.
But I don't know how to get the coffee beans from the coffee plant.
Alix would be proud. I'm carrying a clean hanky with me. Freshly laundered. No matter... I can't do that. I don't...
What do I need a handkerchief for?
There. This combination does... let's see. Revival the easy way. The most modern methods of zombie creation without chicken blood. To bring the recently deceased back into the realm of the living, using the latest methods of modern voodoo magic, please adhere to the following simple steps. You will first need a voodoo doll. You can learn the art of sewing voodoo dolls in our wonderful Voodoo Weekend workshop. Or mail order. Pick from our broad range of superior quality merchandise. It's got the best juju on the market. Then the voodoo doll has to be personalized. If you would like tips for this subject, please call our competent and helpful specialists on 555-VOODOO. Please put the voodoo needles into the most important chakra points in heart, head, left arm, and left leg. You can mail order special stainless voodoo needles from our broad line of merchandise. We've every quality for every price range. Energize the voodoo doll through the needles by applying power surges in the correct order. Heart activates general vital functions. Breathe life into the deceased with a power surge. Important, the reasoning functions should be prepared first, otherwise the deceased will be reanimated as a brain-dead zombie. Head activates the reasoning functions of a corpse. Warning, if arms and legs are not prepared beforehand, they will remain numb forever. Arm activates the grasping function of the hands. Careful, only works if the legs are activated first. Leg activates the walking capabilities of legs and feet.
So what that seemed to be is you should do hearts. Then legs, then arms. Then head.
You will first
I want
need
to listen to that one more time just to make sure I got that right.
Needles into the most important chakra points in heart, head, left. Energize the voodoo doll through the needles by applying power surges in the correct order. Heart activates general vital functions. Breathe life into the deceased with a power surge. Important, the reasoning functions should be prepared first, otherwise the deceased will be reanimated as a brain-dead zombie. Head activates the reasoning functions of a corpse. Warning, if arms and legs are not prepared beforehand, they will remain numb forever. Arm activates the grasping function of the hands. Careful, only works if the legs are activated first. Leg activates the walking capabilities of legs and feet.
Head heart. I think TDS. Oh no, it's fine.
Before I start impaling this voodoo doll with this combination, not a
Is there anything else that he has on him
Cable
that I
with
can?
4 little clamps at its end.
I don't know.
No.
Can I cut off its leg or something?
I wish this... The voodoo doll still needs some parts. The voodoo doll... No matter... I can't... No matter... I don't...
There doesn't seem to be anything else that I can use to customize it.
I can't do that.
There's nothing I can see that's obvious.
This combination... It's no Caribbean...
I wonder if I can take the... Collect the coffee now.
That's a coffee bush. I wish this would... Actually, I'm overqualified for coffee picking.
Okay,
but if it
yes,
helps...
I can.
What do I do with them now? The coffee I know is darker somehow, and more powdery.
Now,
This
you usually have to
combination-
dry them out or something.
I wish this...
I just want to hover over that. Maybe you couldn't pick them up before, or maybe I wasn't in the right spot. Or maybe I need to roast them now.
In you go!
Lighter.
Yuck! That smells even worse than that old can of ravioli Alix found under my bed the other day. It fills me with a deep, dark satisfaction to stink out Red Riding Hood's hut. Too bad I don't have any stench bombs left. One of those would add just the right amount of serious reek. Yeah, I'm taking the beans out with my bare hands. That's no problem for a real man.
I probably wouldn't have questioned it unless they had not brought that up. That seems like a weird thing to say. Maybe they were hoping
According
people
to
would
the
question it
label
or
on
something.
it only works
I don't
with...
know.
I can't do that. I don't know.
I mean, you can. How do I powder?
No. I don't know.
There's no like mortar and pestle here, is there?
What the? Those aren't drawers. Those are... What the? I can't... I wish this would have an effect.
Sorry guys. I forgot to. I haven't opened Twitch yet again. Maybe there'll be something in the ship that I can use.
No matter. I have the backpack now. That's way more practical than this chest. Looks.
Okay, that's good. Just wasn't sure if I'd taken everything. I thought I was fairly sure I had. But I wanted to go and check.
Yuck, these. Yuck. And empty.
What is it now?
It was real interesting talking with a metal parrot, but I'm afraid I really must be getting along.
15 men on a dead man.
Hey, wolf, old boozer.
Simon.
I'll be back. He's analyzed me enough for the moment.
Can somebody turn off the heat?
I used to keep my flea collection in a box like this. It's empty. This combination. I don't. Not a lot, but slowly I'm beginning to have a night. No. This. I would. I can't. Slowly I don't.
As I was going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his mother.
Down there's something white. Me.
Nothing else I can do here. Can I talk to you about where I can?
For now, everything's cleared up with this person. No matter. I can't do that.
I mean, yeah. You can, but you shouldn't.
Some of them are burnt.
Quest book. Yet it doesn't say anything about how you powder, how you turn the coffee beans into powder.
This combination. No matter. I don't. I can't pulverize the beans by simply banging them together. I need a solid surface.
I tried a solid surface. It was the inventor's table. It didn't like that.
This No. I can't pulverize the beans by.
Is that not a solid surface enough?
Okay, it's done. Now what? There, that should be enough.
I mean, that seems like a weird place when you could just do it on the table. But fine. So that was done really quickly.
There, the stuff's in the jar. Not that I'd want to drink it. A delightful coffee experience at the press of just one button.
Yay, I made some stuff.
Soot black as sordid, sinister sinner's soul.
Maybe we'll give this to the wolf.
While this coffee is strong.
Yet I didn't think that would work, but I wanted to try anyway.
Here you go, delicious fresh coffee.
You wanna kill me? I ain't gonna touch that stuff.
I don't know.
As
I wonder why not.
He's analyzed me enough. Soot black. Here you go, delicious.
You wanna kill me?
So that seems to be the right thing to do.
Ball. I wish this would have an effect. This. To bring the you please enter heart, head, arm, leg. I can't. I don't. This combination doesn't. I can't do.
I can't see anything useful here. Unless we need to like boil the coffee
That's
or something.
The northern hip. I don't want to roast. A desk. No matter how often.
Or maybe we need to filter it somehow.
I can't do that. An M.
If I could open the ROM dispenser, that would be useful.
What bizarre settings this thing has. The detector didn't find anything. What? The what? The what? The detector. What biz? The let's see. Heart, arm, leg. What bizarre? The detective.
Let's see if going out here might find more alcohol.
The detector didn't. The detector. To bring and heart, arm. What is? The detector didn't find anything.
Maybe we can't search for anything in there because it's inside and you can't dig? So it's just automatically going to say not found anything.
The detector. I don't know. This combination. This. I
Probably
can't.
done all this before, but
I don't. This. I can't. Before I wish.
I don't know what else I could do to make him more like the inventor.
I only loot.
More cables that I can't interact with just yet.
A miniature metal heating mushroom.
A heating mushroom?
It seems I have to. A miniature metal heating mushroom. It seems I have to fill it with something real hot so it radiates warmth evenly and consistently. I don't know.
Is coffee hot?
I wish that.
Nothing hanging on the coat hooks. Still can't see anything to do with the giant head.
I don't know.
Nor that parrot that's there. It might just be for decoration.
Just one.
A shady spot, absolutely central to a perfect beach idol. No matter how.
Maybe I can light the shade.
I can't do that. A huge mass of oversalted water. What a waste of space. A huge mass of oversalted water. What a waste of space.
So I had to sneeze while that was going on, so I completely missed what he said.
The detector didn't find anything. What?
I'm not quite sure what we're actually looking for though. Maybe glass?
The detector.
I don't know how far apart the detector will actually search if it's on this one screen.
But I'd say this is a tree.
You can't do anything with the tree.
The detector didn't find anything. This combination. I don't know. Let's see. arm. Head, arm.
Okay, I've listened to that way too many times.
I can't do that. No matter. I wish. That thing would look great in my room.
Nothing else there.
A sandcastle, lovingly built by the inhabitants of this island. I don't know. What bizarre...
Seems like a good call. So we've got like food and not food.
Aha! The detector's notification light's flashing. I should be able to find something around here. What bizarre...
I don't know what it is. Let's have a look if it's everywhere on this island.
Aha! The detector's notification light's flashing. I should be able to find something around here.
So yes, it's on this place. I'll make a note of the settings.
What bizarre settings this thing has.
And the settings are cheese and leather. Let's see if we can change it to something else.
The detector...
Okay.
What The detector didn't find anything. What bizarre... Aha! The detector's notification light's flashing. I should be able to find something around here.
So we got cheese and leather somewhere around here. Whatever that means.
What bizarre... The detector didn't find...
But nothing here for that setting.
The surf washed a little trough into the rock. How's the air up there?
So if I'm going to talk to you,
from
maybe
here.
you have any information.
Why did you climb up?
A captain, always.
Well, have fun.
No!
The lock is rusted shut.
Ah, Dr. Peach can wait.
In heaven there is no beer, that's why we drink it here. And when we're all gone from here, our friends will be drinking all the beer. In heaven there is no wine, so we drink till we feel fine. And when we leave this all behind, our friends will be drinking all the wine.
Have mercy.
It's seen its best years.
15 men on a dead man's chest, yo-ho-ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil
perch.
done for the rest. Yo-ho-ho, and a bottle of rum. 15 men
But what
of
would
the
be a
whole
bad punch to be good for? Well, you could.
No matter how.
A
bird perch. The detector didn't. What the detector?
I wish it'd been 50 men plus one
Thank you.
wolf.
I wish this would. I can't.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
This combination doesn't result in anything.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Hooray, up she rises.
do I take the rum and the other
Hooray,
thing
and
then?
up she rises.
Looks like Red Riding Hood keel-hauled the poor. I'd love to take. I don't know. No matter. I don't. Leap, energy, heart, arm, leg. What bizarre. The detective. No matter. This combination doesn't. I wish this would.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
I am a little lost as to what I am supposed to be doing now. So I'm meant to get something else that is. That is personal to the inventor. Maybe the bird can help.
I wish this would happen. I don't know how to use.
Oh, maybe you will help. You know.
He's analyzed.
No, okay.
15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo.
An empty. This combination.
And I've tried this already, but.
Can't. No matter how often I try.
I'm pretty sure I've also tried everything here.
No matter. I can't do that. I wish. What biz.
What was it? Cheese and leather?
Aha! The detector's notification light's flashing. I should be able to find something around here. For now.
You didn't say anything about that. That's annoying.
No matter. I can't do that. This combination doesn't.
I mean, I assume I'm meant to bury the would-be treasure somewhere. But I don't know how to get rid of. I mean, I do know how to get rid of Red Riding Hood. But I don't know how to get rid of the wolf, because the wolf won't have the coffee.
Soot black as sordid, sinister.
50 men on the dead man's chest! Yeah, a real.
Here you go, delicious fresh coffee.
You wanna kill me? I ain't gonna touch that stuff.
I wish. I don't know how to use the.
I don't know how to get him to have the coffee.
Where else could
Nothing
a
else over
better
here.
study human nature other than right here?
It seems not. Oh, that's a stingray up there, okay. I was trying to work out what the fuck. Or maybe not, maybe it's a stingray, I don't know, it's a sea animal of some kind.
Ah, Dr. Peach can wait!
Something's like a stingray if it's not a stingray.
There are arguments for and against that course of action. Oh, I just can't decide. No matter. I can't do.
I can't give you the thing to.
I wish.
Can somebody try?
There are. He's. There are.
He's not a ghost, he's a genie.
This. What? The detector. I can't do.
I mean, I don't know if there's much difference between a ghost and a genie. But.
This. I wish. I don't.
As I was going over
So yeah,
the
that doesn't
far-famed
do
Kerry
anything.
Mountain.
What? 50 men on the dead man's chest!
No matter how often.
A real classic.
I can't. I wish. I don't. This combination.
Might as well try everything on everything else.
No matter how. The detector didn't find anything.
You know, one thing I'm glad that the game has stepped away from is the of annoying insult.
I can't. I don't know. A fascinating idea, but unfortunately, that thing's made of titanium or something even harder. This combination.
Where else could a better
I wish this would have an effect. No matter. I can't do. This combination.
What shall we do with the drunken
Oh wow,
sailor?
I
What
found a
shall
text
we
thing
do
that wasn't
with the
actually meant.
drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
I don't know.
That wasn't actually included.
Morning.
But then again, I suppose it does show you that this was a somewhat indie game, I guess.
I can't do... I don't know how to... I wish... Soot black as sordid,
Let's have a
sinister,
look at everything and
sinner's
see if it tells
soul.
us anything.
Slowly, I'm beginning... That almost looks like a tiny lab coat. Voodoo... Voodoo in 7 days. There seems to be a whole series of those books. This thing can be used for tracking down various items. I hope I can take it home. That'd be awesome.
But you live in this universe. This is your home now, no? Unless you mean home as in where you live in the universe, I suppose.
I can spontaneously think of 10 people who I'd like to smack with this stone. Wow, it's a genuine Yippo brand lighter. A lot of pointy needles. Perfect for destroying things or cutting hair. No matter... I can't...
Nothing obvious.
This I don't... I can't do that. I don't know how... No matter... I wish...
I haven't thought of anything with the desk.
I can't... This... No... I don't...
That also looks like a bird perch. But you can't select it.
I don't know. I can't... This combination... No matter how... I wish... This combination... I don't...
Nothing obvious still.
No matter... I can't... No... This I can't... I wish... I don't know. I wish... I can't do... I don't... This combination...
It would be nice if you could talk to the psychiatrist about the guy that died so you can get some idea of what you need to do to make the teddy more like him. Because currently I am out of ideas.
I wish... I don't... I can't do that. No matter how... I wish... This combination... I can't do that.
So I've pretty much tried everything on everything in here.
I have the backpack now. No matter how... I don't know. No matter... I can't... This. I don't.
And I'm pretty sure I've tried everything on everything else in my inventory as well.
I wish this. I don't.
Don't like this. But I can try.
This. No. I don't. I can't do this. I don't. I can't. No. This. I don't. I wish this would happen.
That's why I need to get the sand away from the beach somehow so I can bury the coin somewhere smaller so that it gets Red Riding it away.
No matter.
I didn't make much sense of it. Maybe I can burrow it somewhere slightly deeper, slightly shallower in the sand even.
Before. I can't.
So that Red Riding Hood will find it and go away searching for something else.
No matter. I don't.
I wish you'd subscribe here to get what I don't need to.
This combination doesn't result.
Sorry, I kind of yawned while I spoke.
I can't.
I realized I was doing things when I didn't need to. I was doubling up the amount of work I had to do. Since it doesn't seem to matter which order you do them in.
I don't. No matter. Please put the voodoo needles into the most important chakra points in heart, and arm. I wish this. I can't do that. This. I wish this would. No.
No, okay.
I don't know.
So I think I've tried everything on everything else in here.
No matter.
Certainly everything on everything else that should work.
This I wish this. No matter. I can't do that. I wish.
The 50 men on the deck match.
Down.
Yeah, a real classic.
In heaven,
This combination.
That's why we drink it here. And when
don't.
we're all gone from here, our friends will be drinking all.
I can't do that.
In heaven there is no wine, so we drink till we feel fine. And when we leave this all behind, our
wish
friends will be drinking all the wine.
This
Have mercy.
Wow.
Where else could a better study human nature other than
No
right here?
This
Nothing's going on here.
The lock is rusted. No. I can't. I don't know. What? The. I don't. This. No matter how. I can't. I wish. No matter. I don't. I can't do. This combination. No. I can't do that. A run-of-the-mill hut. A Lila model. You can buy one for 20,000 gold pieces in any home improvement store. I wish... I don't know. This combination... I can't... Drat, the straw is wet. Why does this hut have to stand right on the beach? I wish... That's the northern hemisphere. I don't want to...
I can't tell if this game is using the same level of non-moon logic as the other one and I just haven't seen something or not. Although it's using the... I don't know.
I don't want to roast that. This combination... No matter... I don't know how... No matter... I don't know... I wish... This... I can't do... A chair. I could sit down on it or not. I choose not to. This combination...
That's a weird option.
No matter how often I try...
Though the next hour after this ad break it will be the last one we're playing for the day.
I don't... I wish... No matter... I can't... This I don't know... This...
No.
I can't do... I don't know how to use these two things. No matter... This... No matter. I can't do that. I don't. I would. I don't. This. No matter. I can't. I don't.
Okay, we should be back. And that was great timing for YouTube to start playing an ad. So sorry for that hard cut on the music. Let's, I suppose, start trying shit in here.
While this coffee is strong, it doesn't raise the dead.
So yes, this will be the last hour of the stream that we're having today.
I can't do that. I wish this would... Leave and heart, head, arm.
Whoops.
No matter... This comment... How desecration of corpses is so... Torturing the voodoo doll should be enough. Nip snap, and the beard
All right.
is off.
I swear they had a puzzle like that in the first game. And I also struggled with that one as well.
I hereby name you Dr. Peach. A voodoo doll resembling Dr. Peach. Isn't it cute? I hate needles.
Okay,
but if
are we ready?
I absolutely have to. And now I, Simon the Great, will revive a human being with the help of this voodoo doll. Please stay tuned for further details. Now we'll attach the 4 clamps to the correct corresponding needles, turn on the power, and we should see a happy end in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. There, let's see if I can light his lamps.
Oh, ouch!
Okay.
Hell's bells, what was that?
Some aliens came and fired wildly in all directions. Then you were struck by a bolt of lightning.
Ah, I remember. Well, it seems I was lucky, doesn't it? And my sciatic pain is gone. Amazing. Seems like an electric discharge just like that can do wonders for your health.
Well, yes, but maybe it's because you're dead.
What? That's... Are you trying to insult me, landlubber?
Just look at you. The aliens killed you. But I, Simon the Mighty Sorcerer, revived you using this voodoo doll.
That means I'm one of the undead? A zombie? That's...
I...
Terribly, Yes.
Alix, that's fantastic. No more need for sleep, no more hunger, and my back pain's gone as well. Finally, I can fully concentrate on my research. I can't think of anything better that could have happened to me.
Well, it's great you're so happy about it.
Boy, I owe you a favor.
At long last, somebody who's able to recognize my abilities. Who are you anyway?
My name is Dr. Edward Peach. I'm an engineer and inventor, and this is my laboratory, as you can see. Originally, I'd signed on as ship's engineer on the Black Pear, and after it was marooned, I built my lab here.
What kind of stuff do you invent?
I repair and invent everything that's needed. Aside from that, I like to occupy myself with space travel. But my real area of expertise is the development of artificial intelligence that really works.
Ah, yes. Just remind me what that's supposed to be again.
Well, artificial beings need intelligence to be able to act like real living beings. Just think of pathfinding problems. I can't even remember how many of my less successful creations I lost because they chose the direct way over the cliffs.
I used to have problems with pathfinding too. Why are you stranded here?
Okay, I guess you'll want to hear the short version. Well, it was a rainy night, and helmsman Larry Letslip was on duty on the bridge. I was in the captain's cabin at the time, and had just repaired the heating.
Are you sure that's the short version?
Please don't interrupt me, boy, otherwise it'll take even longer. So, Captain Narrow was sitting in front of his mirror and painting his face, as usual. Suddenly, a great wave hit the ship, which then caused us to rise up out of the water, making Captain Narrow smear lipstick right across his face. The captain got mad and muttered something like, "How can he go across a bump while I'm applying my makeup?" Then he rushed out onto the bridge deck. A moment later, I heard the helmsman scream something about banshees and hobgoblins.
That sounds terrible.
I said don't interrupt me. Anyway, there was a stamping to be heard on the deck, and then a splash in the water. Larry Letslip must have gone overboard. When I arrived on the deck, there was only a completely confused Captain Narrow. He was just standing there in his diaphanous dress, the red lipstick all over his face. That dimly lit scene appeared spooky, downright unreal. And Captain Narrow never spoke again about what really happened that stormy night.
And then, what happened?
Well, a storm came on. Captain Narrow fought to keep the ship on course. Larry might have succeeded at that, but as it was, a wave then hit us and smashed us right up against a reef, tearing a great hole in the ship's hull. We would have inevitably drowned if...
If what?
If not another wave hadn't then thrown us straight onto the shore of this island. Well, this is the end of the short version of this tale. The detailed edition will be found stocked in all good bookshops as soon as I've located a publisher for it.
Why don't you repair the ship and leave the island?
What for? Here I can carry out my research in peace. All I need I stocked in the storage room of the Black Pear, and I can find the rest on this island. Apart from that, Captain Narrow doesn't appear to be too keen to put out to sea anymore. He's even become quite afraid of water.
I've got a problem with this harpoon. Captain Narrow's stuck in the crow's nest, and the ladder's broken. I'm trying to shoot a rope up there using this harpoon, but I'm not able to aim with enough accuracy. Can you invent something to help with that?
Well, stuff like that is really simple, and way below my intelligence capacity. But since it's you, give me that harpoon. There, I fitted the harpoon with a scope, so now you should be able to aim better and hit your target.
Yay.
Just be careful you don't hit Captain Narrow. He may be a little strange, but most of the time he's a fine chap.
Can you tell me anything about that metal parrot Polly?
Ah, yes, Polly. That bird's one of my first prototypes. While its artificial intelligence doesn't work properly, its speech processor is fully functional. Unfortunately, that creature resists all debugging efforts.
Well, maybe I can find a can opener somewhere. I'll be going.
Huzzah. That might be all we need in there. I'm not sure.
I can't.
That's all we need for now at least.
Watch out! Duck!
Now time to get the captain down.
Finally, I've got some solid ground under my feet again.
Oh, did you get hurt?
Now look at that. My clothes are ruined. I could have saved myself the trouble of ironing them. Couldn't you find a more comfortable way down than this stupid rope?
Oh, come on, I saved you. Don't overact now.
I'll retire to my cabin now and fix my clothes and hairdo. Nobody should be seen like this. We'll see each other later. In my cabin, perhaps?
Geez, I'm not that desperate.
Bye, Captain. I assume I can't take a rope up. No.
Ah, finally, there you are.
Who are you anyway?
Oh dear, I'm the infamous Captain Narrow, of course. Owner of the Black Pear, the terror of the seven seas, and savior of mankind from bad taste.
You've got to deal with those moles. What's it about?
No. It doesn't work this way. Take a look around. You're on an authentic pirate island here. And what are we? Pirates, right. And how do real pirates act? Right again, like real pirates. A pirate doesn't just answer your questions and then wish you a nice day. He wants something for it. If he doesn't want information, you'll have to think of an adequate payment. How about a treasure?
Do you know where those
Well, I've
stupid
almost got a
moles took
treasure.
my hat?
Dear me, that ghastly monstrosity of a hat didn't belong to you, did it? If so, you definitely were a victim of contemporary proletarian fashion. You're lucky that unbefitting accessoire was stolen from you. From now on, you'll make progress fashion-wise.
My poor hat. Okay, so you want information for payment. What exactly do you want to know?
Well, I'd naturally be interested in the upcoming trends. I mean, what's going to be shown in the important fashion fairs, and what's going on between the models and other stars. Oh, well, you know. I'm also very interested in all the top tips about caring for stressed skin. If you could organize some tests with the local skincare clinic.
Okay, back to the idea of bringing you a treasure as payment. Oh, well then, I'll go and find a treasure for you.
Ah, that sounds great. It should be splendorous, glittering, and full of doubloons, please. Oh, now I'm all excited about your return.
Full of doubloons? If that's all. I'm going now.
Oh.
Look here, I've brought you an awesome treasure.
No. It really doesn't work this way. That's no proper treasure. It doesn't have the slightest bit of style. Come back when you have real pirate's treasure to show.
Give me one SEC. I don't know what happened there, Wyatt.
I'm going now. Later.
Oh.
Oh, please
Okay,
stay
well,
a
it
little
seems to
while
not crash.
longer.
It was just talking over itself.
And hey, Wolf! The next round's on me. Here, that stuff sure packs a punch.
You're a real friend. Cheers.
Can somebody turn off the heat?
Didn't I try doing that before?
Hey, Wolf, old
Simon?
Well, the usual stuff. Saving the world and such.
I see. I feel so strange. Everything is so different. What do you call that?
Sober.
Sober? Sober? I'm sober? What on earth? How could that happen?
Immune. Yeah. You grew immune to alcohol, that's it. If one drinks too much of that stuff, it doesn't affect you anymore, didn't you know? You'll have to wait at least one day until you drink alcohol again.
1 day? A whole day? That's a catastrophe. I mean, being sober wouldn't be so bad if at least I could booze on the side.
What are you doing here?
Well, that's a long story. I'd heard that a famous pirate lived here, and I wanted to become one myself. I'd also heard that pirates appreciate a well-trained, toughened-up drinker's liver. They spend their days downing gallons of cheap rum.
Are you done singing?
Singing? I can't sing.
You don't say. Hey, didn't I hear someone calling my name? I better check it out.
Too bad.
Well, at least they stopped singing. Which means that Watanabe can go back to her bed. Oh, she's already gone. That's great, I can go talk to her in her room then.
You're still there?
It's nice and quiet here. And thanks to whom? Simon the Sorcerer, a manly man.
Your success doesn't come to me as a big surprise. It's not unusual for primitive life forms to restrict their communication to fellow species.
Huh?
Well, you understand because you and he, both boneheads and both men.
I mean, I'm surprised she hasn't noticed that her backpack has gone missing. But I'm not going to question that.
Oh, this stinks of work. Haha, that's fun!
Now we can finally get this stuff.
A nice little sum.
I don't know what that noise was.
A sandcastle lovingly trampled by Simon the Sorcerer. One more little pile of gold, and my retirement pension is safe. I wish this would have an effect.
Really?
What bizarre settings this thing has.
So what was it? Cheese and leather.
Hey! The detector found something!
Okay, that was lucky.
Aha! I found something. A pair of boots, but what the heck? There's a cat skeleton in them. Looks
Not a
like
pussy in
Kitty
boots.
didn't have any lives left. Faster, better, farther. Real awesome, those 7-league boots.
I'm not quite sure why. But fine.
Faster.
I don't know what I'd need them for. Let's see, quest book. So I just need to get some more gold.
I already have what I was looking for.
What were you looking for? You're looking for a dead cat?
I already... Red Riding Hood was lying on that, which definitely makes it toxic waste. No matter how...
Okay, that's a weird thing to say, but sure.
Red...
More doubloons.
Now this is what I call a treasure. There's a hat-wearing cat skeleton lying in there. Yep, it's a radio, all right.
Oh, you're taking your radio in here. I'm surprised you also haven't seemed to notice that your camping stove...
Ta-da! Here you go, the greatest and most beautiful treasure of the whole island.
My, what a noble glittering. Such a treasure is worthy of a real pirate, and of a captain as well. Well then, pirate friend, let's chink our rum jars and drink to friendship, talk about our enemies, and, most importantly, share the latest fashion tips.
What do you know about those moles?
Some years ago now, I sent my apprentice on a treasure hunt. He didn't find treasure, however, but a tunnel leading into the empire of those black fuzz darlings. In the end, that tunnel led him to his doom. Now, what am I saying? To my doom, of course. To cut a long story short, that excursion cost me my freedom, and my apprentice, and one of those moles their lives. And ever since, those creatures of darkness come by from time to make new demands.
So why did they come to where we were before? And kidnap me and bring me here? Unless it was your inventor as the person you're talking about.
What have those beasts done to my hat?
Now really, Simon? You're not actually bemoaning the loss of that fashion faux pas.
Where is this tunnel leading to those moles?
Oh, that. The black furballs locked and barricaded it. You can forget about going through there. You've got to think of something else. Maybe Dr. Peach can help you. If I don't know what to do, I always ask him.
Oh.
Well, that was not helpful. I mean, it wasn't the fact that I now can talk to Drive Peach about it, but...
Simon the Sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Can you build a drill for me to be able to reach a subterranean city?
That at least sounds like a small challenge. You're getting better, young man. Yes, I can build a digging machine for you. I even have most of the parts I need. The only things missing are... let me think. A digging tool and the propulsion. I guess a spade would be sufficient as a digging tool.
And the propulsion?
What could we use? Let me think. Maybe... Yes, while trying out several propulsion systems for my creations, I developed 7 League boots. Unfortunately, there was a critical design problem with the propulsion module of those boots. They could only go 7 miles in a row, and it was not possible to take a break or stop on the way. As such, they weren't very practical. So I gave them away. I now know how to throttle the boot's propulsion, though.
That's too bad. What became of those boots?
I gave them to a rather vain cat wearing a hat that passed through here some months ago. Naturally, I warned him about the 7 miles.
So what happened?
Well, the island's just 5 miles across in its broadest part. Cats are not the best swimmers, you know. With a bit of luck, the cat was washed ashore and is now rotting on the beach somewhere, along with the boots.
I'll be going.
I happen to have everything already.
I can't.
Simon?
I found the 7 League boots.
The boots? I wouldn't have thought it possible. Their propulsion module will serve us well.
Here's a spade.
Great. I'll attach it right away. Okay, now I have everything I need. Hang on a moment. I'm done. Here's the digging machine. Please don't use it in a confined space. That means not in here, too.
Huzzah.
Whatever you're about to do, stop it.
Oh, have you found out your backpack?
Time for real man's work.
It looks more like a sandbox game to me. But oh well, why complain? He's gone now, so I've got some peace and quiet.
Why were you there? That seems weird.
Hey, wait! Well, in any case, it looks like I've reached my goal. After all, there shouldn't be too many subterranean cities. Now, all I've got to do is subdue the leaders of those moles and reclaim my hat. I guess just telling them my name will do the trick. This pot is mine! Mine! Mine!
Okay, now we're here. Of course we are.
While that pot's definitely past its peak, I can still use it if I have to. The end product of all intelligent acts, garbage. You're coming with me.
New pipe wrench. There's a fireplace.
That wouldn't be very efficient without firewood.
I bet it might work. So what else is there around here?
Hot
Lava.
and greasy. Well, at least one of the two.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't make a reference to the first
So
game there.
this is the mysterious mole city at the center of the earth.
Hey.
A rather big blind mole that can speak. A rather bizarre sight even for the magic world.
Can you smell that? There's somebody here.
Calm down. Who? Wait a second. I can smell it too now. There's really somebody here.
Let's go get him.
Help!
I don't know who you're expecting to help you. You're underground. The game crashed. And I think it was a while ago that I saved. Yeah, I can't remember exactly where. I'm fairly sure it was near the start though. Let's go check on it. If it's near the start I might not play or I might do the recatch up off stream. Oh thank fuck. This game has auto-saves. There's like 10 minutes ago I think is what it says.
Ta-da!
Okay,
Here
so
you
we
go.
give the treasure to you.
What? Oh.
I'm just going to skip through all of this. And back here.
And the...
To talk to MR.
That's too...
Peach.
So what...
Well...
I talk a bit rather.
Great.
Dr. Peach, rather. I was really scared for a minute.
I'm done.
Because the last time the game crashed I did play several hours of the game to get back to where we had
Whatever
stopped
you're
streaming.
about to do, stop it.
Time for real man's work.
It looks more like a sandbox game to me. But oh well, why complain? He's gone now, so I've got some peace and quiet.
Hey, wait! Well, in any case, it looks like I've reached my goal. After all, there shouldn't be too many subterranean cities. Now, all I've got to do is subdue the leaders of those moles and reclaim my hat. I guess just... This pot is mine.
Okay. I can't remember I picked up anything else.
That must come from the surface.
It does not look like I did. I'm going to save the game here.
Can you smell
Let's
that?
go talk to these guys.
There's somebody here.
down. Who? Wait a second. I can smell it too now. There's really somebody here.
Let's go get him.
Help!
Okay, good.
Where'd
It
he
just
go?
accidentally crashed.
I can't smell him anymore.
Open your nose. He must be somewhere around here. Maybe he's turned insmellable.
I'm only smelling this disgusting pile of garbage. Come on, let's go back.
I'm sure he's somewhere around here.
Yuck! This is really disgusting!
I'm just going to save the game just in case I try and do that again and it crashes.
Great fuel for a grade A funeral pyre. That...
Okay, so what can we use this for?
It's ablaze now. Ta-da! I can heat something here now. This combination doesn't result in anything.
I'll try to put it on.
I don't... No. I can't. To bring you will then please enter heart, head, arm, leg.
I wonder why
I
you still
already
have the look
have.
of the video. I don't know if it was meant to get removed, but it just didn't. Same with the detector. Really. I guess I'm going to need to cook something or heat something up anyway.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
That's vandalism.
I can't. A rather big blind mole that...
There, you're right. This time there's also a disgusting smell of garbage in the air. Now we'll get him, whoever he is. Help!
By all the mealworms in this world, we've lost him again.
Let's go back. But not a word to anybody about this. The soil sergeant mustn't hear about this, otherwise he'll downgrade us.
Please, not again! You're coming with me.
Oh yeah, the pipe, that's what it was. I knew there was something else that I picked up that I hadn't that time.
This... I don't... This... The pot... I can't do that. I don't...
Oh, you can.
No... Look here! I've created fire! I don't...
I'm going to
This
get another
combination-
reference.
No.
Hey, the green things over there. I wonder if they just haven't been properly rendered or textured or something. Or maybe they're just meant to be rocks. And it's just a weird. Why can you go over on that?
I can't do that.
Can I use the pipe wrench on the flap?
You're right.
By all the mealworms in this...
Let's go.
No, I still can't do that.
Please.
Oh, that's why you can go around so you can run back around. Okay, that's fair.
A lot of people don't know I'm a bocce junior master of the 9th subdivision. This is going to be a piece of cake.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yes, and why is there a draft all of a sudden here?
I've no idea. Maybe it's the wind turning.
I'd better not think about it anymore. I didn't become a guard to bother my head about stuff like that.
Huh. With a throw like that, I could take on W.G. Grace even.
There is something. I can smell it.
I guess you're just strung out. I don't smell anything, and there's nobody here either.
And the smell of her black fur. Drop dead gorgeous. Did I tell you I gave self-made perfume to my girlfriend for her birthday? How'd you do that? Isn't that very hard to make?
No, it's rather simple, actually. Perfume consists of an aromatic substance dissolved in ethanol and H2O gained by a thermal separation method, which can be gained by several procedures, such as hot enfleurage, where an aroma carrier is combined with polyunsaturated neutral fat.
What are you talking about? That's all Greek to me. I don't have the time to explain it to you now. I've got an important message to deliver to the old ones. Okay, see you later then.
Perfume, huh?
Okay.
If I got that incoherent babbling right, I could try and brew a mole eau de toilette to camouflage myself in the city. This console is used to control the ventilation system. If I've understood its settings correctly, all fans of the ventilation system should be active. So there must be a problem with the pipes. Oh, let's see what Mommy packed him for his lunch.
Let's take someone's lunch.
I've always wanted a lard pot like this. And here's a plastic fork, too. I might as well take it also.
Can I do anything with these heating mushrooms?
What a weird thingamajig. It looks alive somehow, and it's radiating lots of heat. Oh, that spork!
Okay, so I can't go through the spore cloud just yet.
Dark, scary, unfathomable, a hole. A pipe segment.
Let's remove this.
That sounds exactly like an unbroken pipe should sound. That sounds dull somehow. So there could be something wrong here. There's a disgusting fat bug in it, blocking
Okay,
the pipe.
that's where the pipe
Must
is.
be of the species critical B1.
Can we get scissors? Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
It's bug-free at last.
I mean, if it works. Yay. Nobody else should be in here because it was poisonous or something. Don't necessarily want to talk to the battle
Those devices
robot.
are strange, in a strange way. I just hope those moles don't use them for mating.
That's a weird thing to question.
A hot,
I
steaming
mean, I don't
pipe.
know how moles mate. But I assume it's not with strange devices.
This combination.
Although maybe they do in this world.
Yuck! It
Who knows?
stinks terribly. He should really treat himself to a shower again. This empty bottle stinks of alcohol pretty bad.
Okay, so I've got alcohol and lard now. I think need the smell.
Hi, you metal bucket.
Just leave me in peace.
You must be the
What's wrong?
happiest robot of all time.
Happy? Oh, well. What is happy? Does one have to be happy? Is it?
So, you're an unhappily existing robot.
Oh, well. Unhappy. What is unhappiness? Don't we exist through our unhappiness in the first place? Isn't happiness a negation of all being? Isn't unhappiness, in truth, the happiness of existence, then, which instantly reverses itself into unhappiness by negating that very truth? Us.
Sure. It must be like that. Do you maybe want to tell me what's on your mechanical mind before I go and leave you to your fate?
Just look at me. I'm a discarded robot without limbs that'll soon stop thinking about the meaning of life because his systems will fail in a few months, all because I'm out of alcohol, which is fuel for me. Are you satisfied now?
Well, at least you're still able to talk without interruption.
He said he doesn't have limbs, but he doesn't have one limb, I suppose.
You're powered by alcohol. Is your frame of mind a direct outcome of that?
Maybe. Oh, I just wish my brains were as clouded as my heart, and this lingering illness would come to an end. I'm prepared to meet my metal maker. Prepared! You hear that?
I can hear you loud and clear, and I, Simon the Sorcerer, am prepared to help you with that. If you don't want to live anymore anyway, why don't you just give me your fuel?
Roar! Go away, you legacy hunter. Not one step closer. Don't you dare.
Hang on a sec. You just wanted to bite the metallic dust less than 5 minutes ago.
Paul, what an undignified death that would be. Passing away just like that because a guy in an unsightly cloak came by and squeezed the last drop of alcohol out of me. I'm a warrior. I want to find my end in a great battle. I must admit I've never been used as a battle robot, though. So my dream of a great battle is finished. You've got to help me, please. Go and get me some alcohol so I can attain my goal. A great, great battle, please.
Do I look like a dealer? Oh, okay, I'll go and see what I could find. I'll be going now. Later.
You don't have to return. I like being here by myself.
I already have...
See, I mean. I wonder how you are meant to know you are looking for cheese and leather or whatever it was without being told. I mean, I haven't stumbled on it randomly, but... I stumbled on it randomly. I just happened to click the right things.
A ventilation system.
Okay.
Out of the pot, into the pot, this unsaturated neutral fat can receive the smell of the aroma carrier.
I was kind of hoping that maybe I would get me some alcohol. I don't know why I thought it would, but...
That's just boringly normal sand.
Though we are coming up to the end of the hour.
A cheap plastic fork.
I wonder if that would be used to do something in the thing.
I don't know.
No? Okay.
No matter... I can't... No matter...
Yes, I'll think about heading off soon. Just because I'm getting a little bit hungry.
It'd take forever until the bucket is filled this way. Or at least until Simon the Sorcerer 6 is out.
Which so far it still isn't out.
I don't know. I wish this would have an effect.
Bye.
This comment?
Yeah.
I don't mind a large-scale orgy of destruction, but right now I just don't have any time for that. Unfortunately, there's no gas coming out of it, just steam.
So yeah, I think this is where we're going to finish for the day.